right here I lay, in remembrance of a darker day, searching for resemblance to a time when all was fair, the world was mine, there was passion in the air.
Late 2 days in a row. I think you'll find it's 3 days, Sheesby. It's nothing to do with the new lady, though. It took me nearly 3 hours to get through the draft of Saturday's video, feedbacking to the editor and whatnot, so it's just put my day behind. I didn't get off the PC till nearly 12, then I had to do grocery shopping, then I had to go and do my walk, and yeah, just no time. I got on the PC just after 9, I didn't get off it till 10 to 12, something like that. No time. No time. But on the upside, at least tomorrow morning, I think I'm kind of okay. I think I'm in the clear. I can actually do my normal day for once. Yesterday was monthly banking, which kind of delayed me a touch. I need an assistant. You bought a new PC? No, I haven't bought a new PC. Excuses, yeah, excuses. Trust me, I'd rather be streaming than doing that shit this morning. I really like Finn's editing. He does great, but I really don't like watching my own gameplay back to feedback. It's my worst. It's the thing I like least in my week, let's say. Boom. Oh no, it was yesterday, but yeah, I'm glad it's done now.
TRMZ Jihad.
Frozen in Middle America, drinking coffee and waiting. Wow, great one. Cheers for coming in. I hope you're good. Yeah, I hope it warms up soon. That weather front needs to fuck off, right? I'm closing the wrong thing. I need to close that. Yeah. 11 years and you're still not used to it. It's not that I'm not used to it. It's just the most tedious part of my week. I, for one, understand why you've been late every day, and I think it's okay. Part-time is honourable work. You don't even do that! And by the way, I've done 3 fucking hours this morning already. Part-time, my ass. Wooden Bullet, thank you for the 17 months. Age New, thank you for the 43. I hope you're good. I was trying to finish yesterday's VOD before you got on. Did anything crazy happen in the last 2 hours? I got the key card and I died. Am I nervous? I'm not nervous, Trintin. No. No. I'm pepped up on... I had a Red Bull.
Good grief. Quit whining and get killing. We want death.
You're in the wrong place. You want to go to a streamer what can shoot, dude. That's what you want to do. This same I had that spawn every time yesterday. Oh well, we're not keeping this spawn, so it's okay. You're getting paid to watch whilst at work. Very nice, Martin. I hope you're good. Hello, Pinkster, by the way. Hello, Ian Murray, Tooth, Turtle Power, T-Raid, Coach, Felion, Redline, I guess. Shabazz, hello. Hope everyone is good. Darth Fester, thank you very much for the very long resub. I hope you're good. It's nothing new, dude. It's the same whining every day. God, my fucking elbow's giving me jip as well. I'll be moaning about that soon. I've not had enough sleep. I've had a shit morning. I feel hungry. I didn't have time to have my chicken, so I've had a fry and I'm not full. I feel, yeah, I'm really happy. This is today, no doubt, right? I can feel it. Today in game is going to go crazy well because I am super grumpy. So I think today is going to be a good day. Do you remember what you need to do with this video? Don't even understand the question. Oh, yeah, I've asked Finn to put... It won't be narrated, but there is going to be a little mention of the merch in the thing, yeah. Don't worry. It's covered. I don't remember where Hazelands is either, but let's go this way. Cheers, Darkfester, thank you. I'm just here for the jingle. Dude, I could play it. Yeah, if I'm extra grumpy and extra hungry and extra tired, I think that spells not disaster. I think it spells win. We're going to have a good day in game. I deserve it. Karma needs to be coming my way. Visit Stark's Castle, historic landmark and scenic view. Sorry. Last entry 5 PM. But what if I'm horny later? There's never any loot at that castle. Maybe today is the day there'll be some loot at the castle. Let's go and find out.
Sorry I haven't been around in a while. I'm glad to see you're still around and I hope you are doing well, sir.
Snooper, yeah, I'm doing great. I hope you're good as well. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I'm having, despite the grumpiness today, I am the grumpy-manz today. But I'm like facing into it, you know. I'm aware I'm the grumpy-manz. I've said it. I've got it out in the open right now. So the only way is up, baby. You know, the only way is up. But yeah, in general, I'm doing very well at the moment. I'm pretty happy. Yeah, I am Bruticus. I'm embracing the grump. I'm learning from Coach there. He's been doing it most of the last year, I think.
Things are warmer across the pond.
Coach.
TRMZ love.
Roma, dude. Yeah, hopefully it gets a bit warmer still. Yeah, it's not too bad here. It's not that late. Sorry, not that late. It's not that cold.
We love grumpy.
Kind of sunny, no rain, no wind today, which is good. So it's about 5 Celsius. But if you're walking at a brisk pace, it's almost like no coat weather. I had a t-shirt and a jumper on. I ended up with no coat on for a while. I was too hot. I was too fucking hot. Thank you very much, Jeffro, Roma, Silent. Thank you. Hey up, scooter. I don't think I'm going the right way here, am I? Oh. I had a Five Guys burger last night and I blame Paul and chat for that decision. Well, it was not necessarily a bad decision, was it? Five Guys is alright. And it's not the healthiest, but there's worse. I guess it is a burger, but it's not the end of the world. I keep getting shared things on Insta. One of them looked quite good, but I keep getting shared these healthy meals. Most of the healthy snacks involve putting an entire sliced cucumber into some kind of perspex pot and then mixing some spices in it and shaking it and then pretending like it's food. It's basically water with some seasoning. But they all look like they're about to fucking toss themselves off something stupid about it, so I need to start buying myself some snozcumbers, I think. It should last 14 days, Alex. That's assuming no one interacts with it. So if I go back and dig it up and then rebury it, it will last for 14 days from then. Don't worry, I have enough positivity for the both of us today. That's good, Coach. I'm glad to hear it. Where are you shoving the cucumber? I'm slicing it into small pieces to make it more manageable. I've never seen anyone order a hot dog in Five Guys pie. How was it? How was it? Hot dog was amazing. I have enough grump for the both of us now. What, dude? We should join together and become like some kind of grump megabot. Like when the 5 Power Rangers all joined together to make that one big one. Go, go, grumpy Rangers! Hope you slept better. I didn't, Leon. No, I didn't. I didn't sleep well. No. I'm alright though. About 6 hours. It could have been worse. Grumposaurus Rex, yeah. Hey General, you alright, dude? I definitely think there will be a video from yesterday's run with QX. See, these picnic tables seem to have been added, but unfortunately they look like they forgot to add any of the loot to them. I don't know why I'm here, really. I don't know why I'm at... Well, that was more of a, like, in general, why am I even here question for, like, life and everything, you know? Why am I even fucking here? But why am I here at this castle right now is also the point. Like, what the... that's why, because I need a Makarov mag. Why am I even here? Yeah, the ambush sucked, Alex. It is what it is, though. It's so frustrating because I was going to go the other way. I even said I think I'll not bother with the boat and go this way, and then I changed my mind at the last second and immediately got shot in the fucking face. Well, front, anyway. Full frontal. I got blasted full frontal style. I didn't want it. I like to dish out the full frontal blasting, not receive. You got to go and rescue your parents from all the snow, have you, Tooth? Oh, holy shit, fair play. It's the optimal route, yeah, the optimal route. In the meantime... Oh, I enjoyed that a lot. He was winding a few people up in the respective chats for some reason. I thought he was great. Jeffro, thank you very, very much once again. Is QX a streamer? I don't think so. Oh, that's actually fairly useful if I want to dig up the thing later. Why are the picnic tables even there? They don't spawn anything. Dear Blue. Yeah, you're in the wrong place, F1 agent. Definitely in the wrong place. Can I not just be here to drink too much coffee and get the shits? That seems like a better idea. Why is it fucking pistol mags? What the fuck? Cheers, Fallon. I hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. I don't think I'm going to check the rest of the cast, so I'm just going to get to the end and then I'm going to give up, I think. Recording saved. Can I not start another recording? I think my hard drive can't be full. Can it be full? I just started Shadow Play again. Pistol mags are perfectly medieval. No, I think you'll find that tundras and savannas are the medieval weapons. Tundras and savannas are medieval, dude. Can't believe people pay to visit the castle when the loot is so poor. Exactly! Maybe that's why the loot is so poor, because the prices were too high and no fucker ever visited here. So when the apocalypse happened, there was no loot. There was nobody here, except some dude working on the till. Dragon Cobra with a 55...
Have you eaten the TRMZ branded M&Ms yet?
That's insane, dude. Thanks for tuning in. When we play more OG Churnus, none of that winter stuff. I don't know. I dabbled with a little bit of regular Churnus just before Christmas. I don't know when. I might do. It depends how today goes, really. If I log out today, like at Kmuck, ready to go and get the staff or something, then I'm doing Deerisle tomorrow. But if today goes like yesterday, where I finally get some progress and find the keycard and then get shot dead, then I'm doing something else tomorrow. I'll probably do Churnus tomorrow, but it may well be winter Churnus, because... Oh, fuck. Because that's where the server is, what's got the nice quest on it, you know, but... Yeah, we'll see. Is there a way to check how many of Paul's videos I've watched? I've no idea. They did do a yearly recap thing for 2025, Bobbit. It was on your dashboard, but I've no idea if you can still access it. Oh, dear me. Absence makes the heart grow stronger. Haven't played regular Churnus in a minute. Yeah, I quite enjoy it when I have a run. The only thing is, I like the Zero Churnus server that has the keycard quest on it. I find that such a lovely element to it. I know Kamakura have done one with a quest as well. I'll have to look at that at some point. But the quest element, you don't always have to do the quest, but having it as an option just makes it seem fresher than regular official Churnus. Official Churnus seems like it's lacking something because I'm so used to that quest. Like, it makes the coast more busy. It means that you can bump into people, like you're looking for a boat and then someone else, you bump into another player looking for a boat and you get action in wonderful, weird sort of places. And I don't know, I just feel like, and especially the player pop as well being that bit higher as well, it's more action. Bobbit, well, cheers for tuning in all that time, thank you. Yeah, winter Churnus won't be on for much longer. They'll soon be switching it to spring or something, won't they? Like it's coming up to February in a couple of days, which is fucking crazy, really, isn't it? It only seems like a minute ago that it was Christmas. Ah, Jamie, you're off sick. So no steps today, eh? At least you can rest up before Man U's game in the Champions League later, eh? Sorry, I had to get one in. You've been getting in plenty. I hope you feel better soon, dude. I really do. But yeah, rest up. Plenty of fluids and enjoy Liverpool Carabag later on the telly, maybe. You bring it on yourself, though. You bring that on yourself, you do. Fallon was the name of one of the two brothers in the Prestige as well, wasn't it? And also the surname of a jockey, Fallon. I'm pretty sure it was Christian Bale 1 or 2 in the Prestige, right? Fallon, I think. Sun is shining, feels like it could be summer soon. Alf, I like the positivity. I wish I had it. Oh, I'm trying to get through the wrong way. I need to get in the back way. The front way's shut, which is kind of abnormal. Right, I've not looted a single summer camp shed yet, but I think we need to go to the well. Yeah, I understand that. Which server? Wiping the server Sunday. Which server, Jamie? Churnus or all of them, including Deerisle? Yeah, like the experimental Deerile's not going to wipe, is it? Vil, I know they're making them. I've not seen any trailers or anything. Where am I in the UK? Suffolk. Sorrow. Am I allowed to smoke a joint while I watch this? No. No, you're not. Tango, no. You're only allowed to do it if you don't tell us you do it, okay? You can do what the fuck you like, but you're not allowed to type in the chat about it. You know, if you come in going, I'm 420 blazing it in it, bruv, then you get a timeout for the rest of the day. If you just do it discreetly and don't make it your entire personality, then you're fine to do what you like. It won't wipe. Thank you, Lottie. That makes sense, yeah. Hello, Luke. Hello, Lottie, as well. The name I took from a Prayer for the Dying, an old book. Oh, okay. Castro. Sorry, not Castro. Cartro. Thank you very much for the 8 months. Have you eaten TRMZ branded M&Ms? Yeah, I finished the last of them on Saturday. I had a binge on Saturday. I drank whiskey. I ate the M&Ms. I had some baked crisps, which I don't even like, but that's all that was in the cupboard. Yeah. And then I had a Goodfellas pizza. Like frozen pizza. It was really good though, because it was glutelicious. Gluten, even a frozen pizza tastes amazing if it's got real gluten in it. What do we have here? GPS? Absolutely need that, obviously, yeah. I don't need that. Still took it though, didn't I? This used to spawn loot round these parts, it did. It used to. Remember when hit packs used to spawn with Zagorki bars in them as well? I remember that. I remember the day. Zagorki bar on a map. That was like the that was the meta. Oh, a knife. Very knife. Alright, I should probably cut these up. I think these came off my legs, but... Would be cool if you could use your anus for extra water storage. I don't know how that would work. Where is Clarkson's farm? It's somewhere around Oxford kind of way, isn't it? I don't really know exactly. Not far from the Cotswolds, I think. I don't really know. Someone will tell us. I don't know. The pub grub's too expensive for my liking, so I ain't too worried. You don't know where Diddley Squat is? I know shit, boy. I know Diddley Squat. Fuck you. Clarkson's farm is located in the beautiful Cotswold country. So I do know, Redline. Up your fucking jacksie. Beautiful Cotswold countryside near the village of Chadlington in Oxfordshire. So it turns out, even though I said I don't know, I absolutely did know. So up at your bum. Right up in there. The whole show is him fighting in this... Well, Redline, I watch the show and then I forget about it. Maybe you like to watch Clarkson's farm and remember it all as if there's a test coming later, but I just watch it, think, Clarkson's still a bit of a prick, but this show's kind of alright. And then once it's over, I move on with my day, you know, I don't memorise it. I guess you do. Jaxie, yeah, that's a word I've not said in a long time, up your Jaxie. Yeah, right up in there. And around the corner. I have a good memory, that's why. Well done you. I have a bad memory for things that aren't important, like where Jeremy Clarkson is based. I don't remember that. Yay. I want to visit the breweries around the UK. I'd love to do some of the distilleries in Scotland, the whiskey distillers. You know, that would be great. I'd like to do that. That would be great. You said Tiddler yesterday and Jaxie today. Are you my dad? No. Tiddler. I couldn't find the side door. I'm surprised they've added a second well here. Like 2 wells here seems a bit... it seems well over the top, bruv. Hey, Susie. Well, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Susie's comeback. I quite like Top Gear Chicken. I kind of went off the top Gear. I went off a little bit before they ended it with Clarkson and Co. But it was all right. I quite like some of the Grand Tour ones as well. Some of the actual Grand Tours that they did, they were pretty good too. Some of the ones I've seen, they were good. I still don't really like Jeremy Clarkson though. He's all right. He's okay, but I don't know. Men of our years have ever-decreasing memories, Paul. Well done on that. My memory is getting better. It's always been the case that I intentionally don't remember things that don't matter, like people's names. That sounds really bad, but there's never been a time in my life where I've committed people's names to memory unless I needed to. I'm terrible at it. I can watch an entire film and like not know the name of the main characters. I'm bad. It's like I've got name blindness or something. I just don't know why it is, but I have that. I see the magazine finding is still carrying on. Yeah, no, you're the same. Yeah. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, she's in the tree. Fuck me, she can take a hit, can't she? Oh my god, how many more pistol mags can we find? Fuck me dead. So, I'm going to settle into a bit of a loot route, try and find some shit. First life of the day. I'm not just going to run straight to Alcatraz, although I probably should. I'm going to try and find ourselves a sniper rifle and some stuff. I think that's the way. And then we'll see how we go. Roughly handled now. We're just getting going, dude. You have not missed a lot. Cheers for tuning into Crazy Chris, though. The first bit of that, the first 45 minutes or so, fucking brilliant. And not get one tapped by a VSD. No, that'd be good. Apparently you didn't even know you'd killed me, Luke. Fuck me dead. What was it, like a hip spray or something? I found out later yesterday that somebody was watching you and you didn't even realise I was dead, you fucking lucky bastard. Luke Light's so good at DayZ, he gets kills he doesn't even know about. You need to see the clip. Well, stick it in the chat, dude. I'll have a look. Yeah. I'm guessing you just kind of took a hip fire shot and ran away. And I had a decent vest on, so it must have hit me in the fucking head as well. Clarkson's Farm has brought to light the plight of small family farms in the UK buried by red tape. It has, to some extent, Scott. It's one of the reasons I quite like the show. It has also brought to light the fact that rich people buy farms to avoid inheritance tax, which the government then tried to get away with or change and then change their mind about a few times. But let's not get into the politics. But he did originally buy that farm to use it as a means to not have to pay tax when he left his kids money. Luke, thank you. I'll just lie in a bush and we'll have a look. Alright, one sec. But no, I absolutely agree. Oh, he had MVGs as well, bastard. Fucking geared to the tits he was. Right, so this is Luke killing me, not yesterday, the day before.
What? How can I see him but he can't see me? What? How can I see him but he can't see me? Fuck, I'm going inside.
You can't see a fucking thing.
What? How can I see him, but he can't see me?
Well, so it wasn't a hip fire, but you're literally just firing in the dark. Fucking hacks. He's using hacks, guys. Hacks confirmed. You can see it there. There's the proof. Hacks. GGT. But yeah, no, I agree that Clarkson's farm has brought to light the issues. Like, even I found that very interesting. Like, they're talking about how much work has gone into an entire field and all the effort and everything, and then how little money that field yields at the end of the season is absolutely staggering, you know. So even just the general public understanding a bit more about farming, you know, like, I think it has some net benefits for sure, but just one of the net benefits for me isn't that I think Clarkson is some kind of fucking hero. I still think he's a douche. I think he's less of a douche, and that's okay. It's okay that he's a douche. I'm sure I am too. It's fine, but I do think he's a bit of a twat. But at least he speaks his mind, and yeah, fair enough. You know, he is an interesting person. Would you try another server? I tried plenty of different servers. Yeah. I can't believe you hit that shot. Fuck me dead. It was so dark. Inheritance tax is silly. I built my company paying tax my whole life. I shouldn't then pay it again to give my... I agree. But it does... Because whether you agree with it or not, and I agree with that, I do. It doesn't mean that, given that it's in place right now, rich people should find loopholes that not so rich people can't. Because, I don't know, take my mum, you know, she owns her own house. Like, when she dies, I probably am not going to have to pay any inheritance tax. She doesn't leave that, she's not going to leave an estate big enough, right? But if she did get to the point where she was going to leave a little bit of inheritance tax, she's not rich enough to buy a farm to avoid it, you know, like... So there are always ways for people that have got enough money to avoid it and find loopholes so that the rich can stay richer and then everybody else gets penalised, you know. That's the point. Like, whether you agree with inheritance tax or otherwise, it doesn't mean that it's great that rich people can avoid it. Well, it doesn't mean you can still list like Clarkson about it a little bit if you want, Redline. It's fine, I can. I don't really dislike him, you know. I tend to think, I do kind of think in a way. The thing that really annoys me about it is that he was on a march for farmers and he was asked by an interviewer about the fact that he only bought a farm himself to avoid inheritance tax, and he got frustrated about it, when in fact he had physically wrote articles in newspapers that he was paid to write explaining that he'd bought the farm to avoid inheritance tax, you know. So getting frustrated, maybe it was a leading question and it was tedious for him at the time, but it was a statement of fact. I don't know, like you can't on the one hand write articles showing off that you've done something to save money and then be annoyed when someone points it out to you whilst you're trying to appear like you're on the farmer's side, you know. But I do think inheritance tax in general. We need to avoid politics here. Like, and I don't want to talk about tax very long, but it does seem grossly unfair. You know, like you pay tax your whole life. You pay tax your whole life. Everything you earn, you pay tax on, assuming you're doing the right things. You pay all your tax. Everything that you earn. Let's say you end up really lucky and you've got £1 million left when you die. Like, maybe you should have spent it and had more fun. But let's say you did. That money, probably in order to have £1 million, you probably earned £2.5, £3 million at least, you know, because you paid so much tax.
How long would that?
And then the fact that you have to pay some of that as tax when you're leaving it to your kids, it's fucking atrocious. Beach to border run. What do you mean by beach to border run, Dav? Can you give me a, like, what is it with the pistol fucking mags today? Can you give me a beach at what town to what you mean by border? Dav, thank you very much. You don't need to pay for that, by the way, Dav. At me. At me in the chat. You don't tip for that. I'll spot it. Just at me in the YouTube chat. Cartro before that, thank you. Nick Sick, thank you very much as well. Every purchase I make is considered a business purchase through my shell company in the Bahamas. Fuck off.
Let off some steam. Bennett. Thanks for keeping me company at work every day, bruv.
Yeah, that's not such a good idea, said Rams. That sucks. Ziggs, cheers for the support. Let off some steam, Bennett. Blimey. Stick around. I think he says stick around, doesn't he? I don't know, because he's like stuck on the pipe. I remember that much. Oh, okay. I thought they were cargoes. Stick around. Yeah, I think he sticks somebody with a knife, doesn't he? Like, yeah, he does. Yeah, you're right. Stick around is predator, but let off some steam is when Bennett's. Yeah, he's got the pipe through his chest. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, he chucks the knife and says stick around. I think that's right. Yeah. Where's Sully? I let him go. You know, I said I was going to kill you last. I lied. I haven't seen that film in years. Alright, J Mags, the quit. Honestly, I'm just too lazy to start shipping the odd bullets out of them yet. I just haven't got round to doing that, that's all. The Zagorki bars are in me! Alright, there we go. Pristine. On. Pristine. Damaged, okay. He's dead tired. Yeah, fuck. All the classics.
Picked up my PC from PC Specialist the other week.
Simon, very cool. Thank you for the support. Cheers for the continued resubscribing. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you.
Hey Paul, if you could add 1 inch of peen length but sacrifice 3 inches of your overall height, where would you end up? Also loving the streams as always, TRMZ love.
I'd stay exactly where I am, you uncon. My peen would stay as it is. I no complaints about peen length in my entire life. The only time it's ever been a thing is when I pretended to have a micro peen for 10 years. Other than that, it's been fine. So no, I'd stick as I am. I'd stick as I am. Uncon, thank you for the 28 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Get the bolts from the last cabin. Yeah, I'll go back and have a look in a sec. I should do. You're right. Uncon, thank you very much. Simon, cheers very much too. Guys, if you're looking to get a PC, don't forget !PC. Check out what PC Specialists do. And use the code TRMZ40 to get a little bit of money off as well. There's no bolt in there. How am I meant to shoot me bolt? Where were they? Was it this cabin? I can't remember which one it was. Between the beds of the first one. Is this the first one? Why am I not seeing them? I ain't seeing shit. It must be this one. It must be this one, and I keep missing them. Honestly, I don't know where the fuck they are. What am I going mad or what? I picked the fuckers up! Fuck me, I already picked them up. I did pick them up. Fuck me. You should get the bolts that you already picked up, but don't even remember picking up yourself, you dumb twat. Fuck me. Everyone's stupid there. Everyone. I'm stupid. All of you are stupid. Everyone's stupid. We're all stupid together, okay? It's fine. Don't worry. Except for whoever said I'd already picked it up. You're not stupid. Yeah, roughly. Cheers, I'm Uncon. Thank you again. Cheers for the 28 months. Thank you. Interesting question, but no, I'll stay 6 foot and 6 3/4 inches when fully erect and really, really focused. It's okay. My memory is that fucked as well. It's not memory. I play the game on autopilot. I don't memorize nothing. Oh, memory. Yeah, all right, it's memory, but it's not though. What does that say there? Potravini. Yeah, Potravini. It sounds Italian, not Maynenian. Have I missed anybody else? Moderate, thank you very much for the follow. Nick Slick, thank you for the follow as well. Cheers both. Chellis, thank you for the 37 months. Fearful Cobra, thank you for the 64. Right, I think that's enough water. Probably won't be much here, but we might as well have a little squiz. Ooh, hunting knife. I like that a lot. I do need to add the bullets into the shotgun as well. This MP133 shotgun must have been it must have been dropped by a player. Like maybe it came from a police station and they found something else that they wanted instead, perhaps a blaze maybe or something like that. Why is chat in emote only mode for me? Well, it's not, Slady. I don't know. Maybe it's you need to just come out and come back in, but everyone else is typing. I don't understand. But it's weird. But you press F5 if you're on PC, or come out and go back in again. I need sticks. Gib sticks, please. Gib. That's fucking firewood, you twat. Favourite shotgun not mudded? The R12 by an absolute mile. Assuming you don't mean the R12, but the R12 for sure. Of the regular shotguns, the double barrel. So as in the pump gun and the double barrel and the single. Yeah, the double barrel would be my choice. I prefer the R12 over the Vega. It's a little bit more powerful. It's just more fun to use as well. It just seems fun. But it is more powerful. I like the sights as well. Makauki. Bugger. Hey man, put in your right, dude. I'd usually take a double barrel shotgun over a Sega as well. I sometimes take the Sega for a change, but I'm not a big fan of the Sega. It's a bit weak. They did change it recently, some patches ago now, but they made it a little bit weaker, but a little bit lower recoil. And to be honest, I think it was made a little bit better as a result. But even still, I still kind of favour the double barrel, I think. Fuck. I saw that go flying off that way. We ain't getting that bolt back. Went off of that away somewhere. Am I playing any community events in the future? I'm in the single player PvP event that Ariana's hosting, which starts, I think the one I'm in is on Sunday the 8th of February. That wanker's elbow, weightlifter's elbow that I was talking about, it's actually hurting today while I'm streaming. That's not why I missed the shot, by the way, but my elbow is actually hurting. It was hurting a little bit before the stream, so I've taken a couple of ibuprofen. So they should be working by now, really. I've been streaming 45 minutes, but it's kind of a bit sore as I'm moving my mouse around. Yeah, there's Saturday the 7th and Sunday the 8th. Tendinitis talk has summoned me. Well, my elbow is sore, yeah. It's like tennis elbow kind of thing from lifting to weights. Yeah, the event will be done before Super Bowl Sunday, which is going to be a fantabulous day, Boris. I think it's going to be... everyone's going to enjoy watching the Seahawks absolutely destroy the Patriots, right? Everybody's going to like it. No, I think surely most neutrals want the Seahawks to win because the Patriots won it about 75 times in a row. B&B run around the outer map. What does B&B mean? Border to border run around the outer map. I've ran from... I've never done it. No, I've never seen the point because there's no loot on the route. So I've gone from the edge of the map at Bereziki all the way to Tissi to get to the radar station as quick as I could for a PvP event. But beyond that, I've never needed to do it. So running the edge of the map, if you're on a server where there are tents and potentially bases and barrels and things, you might find loot stashed on the edge of the map, I suppose. But if you're on a no base build server and stuff, then it's probably not normally worth it. I've never done it because there's no point. Like, there's no chance of bumping into players and there's no loot. Pats win another Super Bowl. I seriously doubt it, Patton. If they play twice as well as they did against the Broncos, they'll still get beaten easily. They were fucking terrible. They were terrible. Hi Luke James, how you doing? Hello Majestic as well, hope you're good too. But I don't think the Broncos were a shit team though, D Hatter. They weren't a shit team in general. They certainly did alright against the Bills. Perhaps missing their quarterback was the issue. I know the weather was terrible in the second half as well. But I think the Seahawks are going to... who knows what will happen, but I think the Seahawks are going to have too much for the Patriots. They look so good. They really do look good. And Jigba has been transformative, right? Fallon, well, good luck with that. Good luck with the renovation work. This modded or vanilla, dude, you can only really get true vanilla on the vanilla maps, the official maps. So that would be Chernobyl, Livonia and Sakal. Everything else, if it's a modded map, it's never going to be vanilla. It's not kind of possible, you know. So Deerisle is a map made by a modder. It's never going to be a vanilla map as such. We have a very good shot at winning. Seahawks a better complete team, but don't underestimate us. Well, any time there's a superb owl, there's only 2 teams. Both teams always have a chance. But if they run this game 10 times, I feel like the Seahawks probably win it 7 of them. You know, roughly. I think they're more likely to win. They're the more formed team. I think they've got the better weapons. But it doesn't mean they definitely will win, because if they were to run it 10 times and win it 7, that still means that the Patriots would win it 3. Roughly, you know, like I don't know what the bookies say, but I'm sure with the bookies that the Seahawks are favourites to win the game. Bookies obviously are not always right, but they get more right than wrong. Otherwise, they wouldn't make money, as much money anyway. I hope it's a good game though. I am going to be personally. I'm rooting for the Seahawks though. They're kind of like the second team that I kind of keep an eye on. And they're now hopefully is a half a chance that I'll end up seeing them play live one day, because I'm going to be spending some time in that area with any luck. So yeah, I guess I'm probably a bit rooting for them. AJ DayZ, thank you very much for the new sub. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, Poxic. Yeah, sorry to hear about your uncle. That sucks, dude. Sorry to hear about your uncle. AJ DayZ, thank you again. Cheers for the new sub. No loot at the inn. Oh, actual bullets for a gun that you might even want there. 308 bullets, no less. Don't need that shit. Does that have a battery? Does it? Fuck. Can I pop? Nope. The head torch is actually... Oh, that's not bad as well. That's kind of useful for later. But the head torch is fairly useful. It will help. If we end up getting far enough to be wanting to go into K-Muck or something, it is nice to have a head torch. It's nicer to have MVGs, of course, but can't always get what you want. Hi, Viking. You're right, dude. I still have the germ symbol. I don't know if this is risky or not. I don't think this makes me sick. I do have the germ symbol though, so this might be a mistake. We shall see. Yeah, well, it would massively affect your dad, I guess, said Rams in the circumstances, yeah. So, like, on my mum's side of the family, and on my dad's side of the family, actually. Not true, actually. My Auntie Hazel passed away. So on my dad's side of the family, one of my aunties passed, but like on my mum's side, the first of the aunts and uncles to go as such was my dad. Like, my mum has got 2 sisters and a brother, and they're all still going strong and fit and healthy, and hopefully good for many, many more years. Hopefully, as well as my mum as well. I hope. What is that? It's a Glock. Glockenspiel. Alright, let's hope for this. Is the game Taviana not going ahead then, Warhammer? Sucks the Taviana dev thought they could make their own game. Are they not still making that game then, or what? Because I know Taviana's not allowed in DayZ, but are they actually making it? Johnny Q, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well. Thank you, Fallon. Cheers for the kind words. Hi, Vintage Gamer. We're doing all right. First life of the day, just trying to get some gear together. I'm doing okay. I'm collecting some shit. Don't have a great deal of food. Would like to get a stab vest as a minimum. Where are we on the map? The airfield is just up there. You can see that tower there. We're south of the airfield. Is this called Hazelands? I forget. I don't have a map. But anyway, we're not a million miles away from the airfield. Not far from where you can spawn. I don't know if I agree, Warhammer, or not. I don't know. I don't know enough about the game, but I can see why they might want to keep the map. If they're making a standalone game, I can see why they might not want other players playing it in DayZ. I know, like, it's their creation. I can see why. I'm kind of a bit torn, really. It really, like, if the game actually comes out, then I feel like it's up to them whether they allow it or not, you know. But if the game never comes out, then it maybe is a bit harsh. I can kind of see your point to some extent. Like, would it really make much of a difference? But I don't know. Like, whatever they do with it in another game, it's not going to use DayZ assets, so it's not going to be the same as whatever modded version DayZ had, I suppose. You know you're desperate when you're checking this fucking building. $357. I had a couple of those out of the repeater, didn't I? I might as well just take that for now. Is it even worth it? We've got a lot of other options. I'd just ban that mafioso. I don't know if they're trying to be funny or what, but I ain't got the energy for that fucking nonsense. How long have you been boxing for? I ain't never done no boxing. To the Shadow Realm, yeah, to the upside down, to the upside down mafioso goes. Yeah, I think it's called Hazelands. That's where we are. Solo looks particularly difficult with all the squads. Yeah, it is going to be a challenge. Sometimes you can slip in unseen and just like get out being on your own sometimes, but yeah, it's not. There are a lot of squads. Is this the efficient route? This is not the optimal route. No, this is not the optimal route. We should be going to the airfield and then going to Milo. That's what he said. Milo and then east. Yeah, it's definitely Hazelands Tango. Beepity 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 beep. It's another thing I'm really bad at nowadays, that remembering the name of places in DayZ. I just can't. I've been here so many times. If I had to remember the name of this tomorrow, I might remember it because we've just been talking about it, but in a couple of months, no fucking chance. Where did the bolt go? Kind of went through her arm, I think. Deerisle is the only map you can visually see in your head. Well, I think I can visualise it pretty well, but much like Chernarus, I've forgotten the names of most of the towns nowadays, you know? Like, I used to know the name of fucking everywhere in Chernarus, but I don't anymore, right? No hope. Hi Lundy, you're right, dude. New day, new stream, new way to die at Alcatraz. Where did I come up with the theme song? It was on, it's copyright free, it was on Argofox. I just heard it and I really, really liked it. And over the years, people have made different versions of it. Sound Engineer and Wilson have made a lot of different versions. So I have like versions of the song, like covers of it that are different, but the same kind of tune in the background that are now made for me as such. But the original
Everyone
was by a
thank the
dude
mods for doing all the
called
good
Labisch.
work, and thank my man Paul for making this possible. Keep on running. For God's sake, like the stream.
Thank you very much, Michael Grace. Yeah, the mods do a pretty good job, Set Redline. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Did you really get to the point where you know Chernarus better than you know? Yeah, I'm definitely at that point. Have been for a long time, Duffster. I know Chernarus in game better than I know anywhere in the real world for sure. Yeah. Cheers, Michael. Thank you very, very much. Apart from Chernarus, what's your next go-to favourite map? Well, probably right now it's Deerisle, you know, probably. How many hours in Chernarus? I don't know. More than 10,000 though. Probably 12, 13, I'd have thought. Something like that, something crazy. Well, certainly more than 10, I suspect. You'll get that PNW map down soon, yeah. Portland and Vancouver is basically like Milton Keynes or Harlow. Because it was built more recently, it's just like a waffle. That's right. I don't run through all my neighbours' backyards and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. I always say I'm like a dog. I know where I am, but I don't know where I'm going. I always know my way around, but I never remember the names of places. Oh, okay. Task likes to play as the littlest hobo. That would mean to touch grass, as more people say. I touch plenty of grass. Don't you worry. The reality is that you don't go round where you live searching every single street and little side alley because you're desperately trying to find a hunting scope or whatever it might be, you know, like you have to search everywhere in the game because you're looking for that particular thing. Whereas in the real life, in my real life, I just go to Sainsbury's and they've got the food in there, you know, like I don't need to go searching everywhere for it. I don't have to go to all of the hunting spawns. If I want clothing, I can go to the nice man round the corner that sells the countryside clothes. I know where to go. I don't have to go and search for it and hope to find it somewhere randomly in someone's house. That would be an interesting thing though, wouldn't it? Oh, I really fancy a new pair of jeans. I know. I'll just help myself into everybody's house until I find a pair that fits. You alright, love? Don't mind me. Another ickle bit of food. Oh, and another. That's good. I love it when some calories come together. You too, Blazed Hornet. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you. And hello, RunningManZ and chat. Anything interesting happened so far? Same as most days, Garrett. It's a no. We've not bumped into anyone yet, which is kind of good. We're doing okay looting-wise, but it's been fairly quiet so far. Been pretty quiet, which is probably a good thing, I guess, for now.
POV. You are an elderly, stylish British lady watching her evening telly. You hear a couple of thumps in your guest room. A few more bumps, and then you hear, "Oh, that's a lovely bag that should charge you for that," from the next room over.
That would be funny. It's a good bag, is that? I should charge you for that bag. I think that would be fine. They probably wouldn't call the police if I said that. They'd be like, "Ah, fan of the League of Gentlemen, I see. Welcome in. Help yourself, young man." Would I eat unknown food IRL? No, I stopped eating Finder's crispy pancakes once it was confirmed they had horse meat in ones. Would I eat unknown food? Only if it was an apocalypse. If I was hungry and I had nothing else, then maybe. Coach said, well, were I standing next to you, they would think I look like the young man. Yes, that's right. Yeah, thank you for pointing that out. Yeah. Oh, he's a nice looking young fella, isn't he? You're about my husband's age. That's what they'd say, Coach. He passed away in '04. You know, I had that exact thought. Well, thank you very much, Tango. He's 10 years younger than me. Cheers, Regan. Thank you for the bits. That's very, very kind. That's an unbiased view there, Coach. So, yeah, thanks. I'll send you that money later, Tango. Tomty, sounds like you're pivoting to, oh, young man, come to read my meter, have you? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, young man. Hi, Corey. Hello. Hope you're good. With my freshly groomed German Shepherd pup. Wow, very nice, Corey. Hope all is going well there. Oh, no. Right, I'm going to go and make a drink. Very fancy glasses they were too, Tango. Right, Regan, thank you. Blazed Hornet, thank you as well. Unknown food equals McDonald's, but only if you really loosen up the definition of food. Right, and on that bombshell, I'm going. Right, I'll be back in a sec, won't be long.
Hello at Paul and at chat. Hey guys, TRMZ, love TRMZ LURK.
Sorry guys, that took longer than it should. I made the espressos and I hadn't fucking boiled the kettle, so then I had to stand there waiting while it boiled like a twat. Right, let's get back in. Nobody saw the server there, don't worry, it's fine. Gravedigger, thank you for the very, very long resub. That's really kind. Thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you. Definitely nobody saw the server. Oh, it's not put me in anyway. Already connecting to server. I think I'm going to close the game and reopen it because I have a funny feeling something's changed. We shall see. Cheers, Gravedigger. Thank you for the crazy long resub, dude. Thank you. No matter how bad my day, you can definitely give me a great chuckle. Ah, thank you, Flooring. Cheers for that. Cheers for coming in too. Hope you're well. Should have just microwaved the water. It's faster. Oh, why didn't I think of that? If only there was a way to make boiled water in an air fryer, I'm sure it would taste nicer. Hello there. Hi, Danius Rides. Hello there. Let us decant the tin. Sorry, you only said hello there, but it just reminded me of the tin fish guy. Break down and get an auto espresso machine. I'm liking it. Crowd control. The taste is just like getting proper coffee beans and turning it into coffee. It's just so nice. I am the machine I've got does make like full size coffees, but I'm not doing it that way. I'm doing it the slower way. I'm making espressos, adding water to make like an Americano because I like it. Tastes better, but they are so good. My mate always microwaves his water rather than kettle. Swears it's cheaper. I'd be surprised if it is. I don't know. I've never done it, but like microwaves are like 1,000 watts or something, aren't they? I feel like using a microwave is more expensive than a kettle because it's just a small little element. Right, it's hung up on the NVIDIA inspector thing again, guys. Bear with me, and I'll get back in. How's taken apart to clean? I've not really had to do it yet, but probably should do it soon. I think you have to just run something through it to descale it as far as I know, but I don't know. I haven't had to do that yet. Yeah, that's kind of what it does. That's why I've not done it yet, because it tells you when you need to do it. I do change the water vat every morning, so I don't like reuse the yesterday's stank water. Please work this time. Feel like energy is energy, same amount of electricity goes into heating water, kettle or microwave. I don't think that's true, Tuss, because a microwave is not just for... A kettle is designed just for boiling water. And so, like, when you use a microwave, an awful lot of the microwave is not actually doing anything because it's firing... Like, it can cook food and shit, you know? Like, I'm not saying... I don't know... This is not very sciencey, but I feel like something designed for a specific job, i.e. boiling water, is possibly more efficient than something that's designed to cook food, to defrost food, to reheat food, to do whatever else you want to do with it. And also you can put water in it and boil it. I think it's probably likely that the kettle is likely to be slightly cheaper, but I might be wrong. That's just a guess. It is a complete guess. But something designed specifically to do one job only is likely to be more efficient at it than something that's designed to do all these other things too. And also, boiling water in a kettle definitely tastes better for some reason. Don't ask me why, but it does. I'm still getting issues trying to join, guys. Bear with me and I'll get in there. Alright, let's see what Google says. Google will definitely give us an unbiased answer. What is more efficient to boil water, a microwave or a kettle?
According to The Guardian, which is more energy efficient? Boiling water using an electric kettle,
It's the same.
kettle on a gas hob or a microwave oven. It takes the same amount of energy to heat 1 litre of water, no matter which method of heating used.
Oh, that and then it goes on to give a load of others. So it's roughly the same according to that, but then it don't. Nah. Yeah, no, that's bollocks. What it's just quoted there, it then goes on and there's loads more like, no, it's not that, it's this, it's not that. Yeah. But wonder what the Metro says. Okay, so here we go. Speaking to metro.co.uk, Ben Gelisi, energy expert at Uswitch, said, there isn't much difference between the cost of boiling water in a kettle or a microwave. However, a microwave could work out 11 pence cheaper over the course of making 100 cups. Assuming it takes 52 seconds to boil water for a cup of tea and a 3 kilowatt set kettle, it would cost around 147 to make 100 cups. An 800 watt microwave uses less power, which means it would take longer to heat the water up, assuming it takes up. Fuck me dead, this is dull. I don't care. The kettle is better. The end. It looks like, if anything, possibly the microwave is slightly cheaper, is what that says. I don't know. Microwave superiority, yeah. Oh, I'm so glad my loot is still there. How would I have survived without the 3 rags? Right, best put the camera on again, didn't I? Feel like I heard something in the PD then. Just imagine if I switched, if I saved 11 pence per 100 cups. Imagine the cost saving. Like I could buy myself some luxury watch by the end of 2500 or something, maybe, if I'm lucky. All I've got to do is live that long. Better savings than streaming. Yeah, that's right. I'll save my money on how much I boil the water, how I boil the water, and then I can quit streaming and go. I'll become a full-time microwave boiler for a living. That's the way, isn't it? Oh, this is proving to be giving us fantastical loots, isn't it? Fuck me dead. Fantastical loots and where to find it. Oh my god! I was just going to say, all will be forgiven if we get a plate carrier, sorry, a stab vest on the roof here, and then there was a stab vest on the roof, so all is forgiven. That's the only thing we needed. It's a building. Very good. Even PMAG at a police car seems a bit sus, doesn't it? They don't normally spawn at cars like that.
Nothing to say.
Do you have ESP? No. I wish I did. A romantic person would say another flight to the USA, but Paul says a watch. Well, I've already got the flights. The flights are already they're already budgeted for, dude. Don't worry. fuller. Well, that's cool. The one I've got will either do a single espresso, a double espresso. Effectively the same sort of thing. It has a coffee mode, which just like does an espresso and then fills it up with water. And then it has a long coffee mode, which is like even more fluid. And you can vary how much that does. So it's effectively doing the same thing. But I haven't been bothering with that. I either do a single or a double espresso. This one's got 3, and it's got a single and a double, which is probably too much. So I've got 3 espressos in it, and then boiling water topped up, and some milk. Just walk in your neighbours, use their kettle, massive savings. That's a good idea. Or I could just do what they do in Bottom and just like run a pipe through and use their gas and electricity and whatnot. If you drank 100 cups a week times 52 weeks, you would save £5.72 a year. That's a hell of a saving, isn't it? Whew. £5.72 a year. You could almost have half a McDonald's meal nowadays, couldn't you? Imagine that. You remember when a Big Mac meal was £3.89? I do. Big Mac meal was £3.89. Those were the days, weren't they? They used to come in like a styrofoam packet as well. Aid Edmondson is awesome, I agree. Coffee. I'm somewhat surprised they let you boil your own water in your over 65 community. I'm somewhat surprised that you're so butthurt that Tango said you look older than me that you're now having to hammer the nail about how that I'm older than you, you know, like I can see why, you know, like I can see why you feel that way, you know, unhappy people lash out, don't they, you know? I'm sorry I look naturally much younger than you. I can't help it. Yeah, I was surprised when Aid Edmondson was in the Alien series. The Alien series was kind of okay, but only kind of okay. I think it could have been way better. I like the idea of it. The premise was great, but I just think it slightly missed the mark. It was still alright, though. Nothing to do with fat, Garrett, you sarky fuck. Boyish good looks. / never going the outside and not seeing any sun. Well, I'm sorry to say, like even the young and fit people can get bad elbows from overtraining, coach. You know, like overtraining is a thing. You know, I can't help it. How did you keep? I haven't kept my boyish good looks. I just look younger than coach. It's not the same thing. I don't think I actually look that. I look all right for my age. I was in a shop the other day chatting to a salesperson, and they mentioned their age. I mentioned my age. They were 49 and I was 48, and I would say I looked about 15 years younger than them. Let's put it that way, you know. Like, so you can look older than your age or younger than your age. I probably look about my age, I suppose. Overtraining, that's what it's called now. Yes, it is. Overtraining. Oh, occasionally I say my actual age. It's no secret. Everyone knows my actual age. I'm 38-ish. Mark Manning, very cool. Yeah, it's easy to make a slip every now and then, Lockhart, yeah, but it's fine. City miles for coach and highway miles for me. It was alright, Jake, the Alien show. Yeah, it was alright. I think the issue was that maybe intentionally, there wasn't really any bad guys. It was kind of, as time went on, everybody was bad guys, you know, and I don't know. It's not like you have to have somebody to root for, but I wanted to see a little bit more of certain elements of that show. It was still good, though. It has potential to be good for another season, surely, for sure, I think. I don't think I want to go to Paris Island. I'm not really sure. I'm still in early access. All chance would be a fine thing. Now that's a chat up line. You alright, love? What are your feelings about early access? How do you feel about early access? I'll be dead. Don't use that as a chat up line, okay? Have you watched 28 Years Later? The Bone Temple, Canty? I have, yeah, I liked it. I thought it was good. Better than the first one by quite some well. It's definitely a question for several dates after. It's not a first date question, is it? I'm talking about early access as in early in the evening or early in the relationship, not any other type of access before people start getting fucking stupid. By the way, Coach, yeah, being on a roof in -15 does tend to lend itself to a leathery appearance, yeah. Whereas sitting indoors with the lights on and the curtains closed lends itself to having boyish good looks like me. Hi Jenny, thanks for coming in. Just the tip, yeah. If you finally succeed, you'll only regret it, I reckon. You'll just do nothing but hear about it forever and a day. Where can I find the chat rules? It's very hard to list them on YouTube, Mosin. They don't have a place like Twitch does, but the rules are this. No politics, no religion, no gun laws, no talking about stream sniping, don't be a dick. That's not all the rules, but that's enough. They're the rules. Yeah, it's a really dull subject, sir, and it's just polarizing. Yeah, we don't talk about exploits and cheats in the game and shit like that either. That's another one, yeah. Oh, no talking ill of other creators, including that one, Tame. We don't badmouth other streamers. Predictions for tonight's Liverpool game. I'm torn between saying 3-0 easy win and hoping they lose so Slot gets the sack. That's harsh. But I think Liverpool are going to finish top 8 now, even if they lose to Karabakh. But if they do lose to Karabakh, maybe then... by the way, Karabakh, it reminds me of that Nirvana song. Karabakh. Anyway, yeah, I think Liverpool will win that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It looks like we're heading towards the optimum route now, yeah. Barca are going to win today. They should win every day, shouldn't they? They've got Marcus Rashford. I've not seen a lot of Barcelona. How's Marcus Rashford been doing? Anyone that actually watches? Has he been doing all right? I kind of want him to do well, really, but I don't know.
Get Alonso in already. Give him some time before the start of next season. Slot has lost the fan base, and no doubt most of the dressing room.
Yeah, I've come around to that now. I was giving him the chance. I do wonder if they might, while they're still in Europe, they might stick with him. But I fear it's time for him to go. I really do. They've just been in the doldrums too long. There doesn't seem to be any plan for getting out. They've not had a. They've had some okay results, but well, some really dull draws. But they've not had a good performance in ages. Like they're sleepwalking to like 6th place in the league at the moment. It feels it's not good enough.
It's time to start running.
Carabag of love. Oh, it's nice to win the league, Garrett. Absolutely no doubt about it. But yeah. Oh shit, that's a stag. Don't turn around. I don't want to see you heartbreaking. Just walk away. Oh, you fucking kidding me? That's not aggroed, is it? It can't have aggroed. Early Klopp wasn't all results, but goddamn if it wasn't good to watch. Yeah, but he took over in a very different setting, though. You know, like Klopp took over and there was more disarray. He had a lot more to build. You know, like. It was always going to be the case that Slot was going to have to try and change things around, and like he won it last year without any signings, basically win it with Klopp's team. But I think he did bring some stuff to the table. He did tighten them up. He did make them a little bit more secure. But it just seems to have all gone wrong. The signings haven't settled in. They really needed a centre-back. I know they bought that Leone, but you have to wonder about the decision-making in selling Kwanzaa and only buying Leone. They were light at centre-back last season, and they were light at centre-back this season. It's not his fault Leone got injured so soon, but they shouldn't have sold Kwanzaa and not had a replacement in. As well, they needed an extra centre-back before they sold Kwanzaa, never mind after they did. And that clearly was a mistake, you know. Everyone said it. They were trying to get Gahey and it didn't happen, of course, but they needed Gahey. Derek Harris, thank you very much for the membership, and Soldier 5, thank you. Yeah, it'd be great to get Alonso. I think it might really help with Wirtz as well. Although Wirtz is starting to come good gradually anyway. He really is starting to play well in a team that's not playing very well, you know. But I don't know, we'll see. Derek, thank you. Soldier 5, thanks a lot. Silent Joe, Prim Jana, thank you very much for the 2 months. Gravedigger, thanks again. I think another loss in the league, like if they lose at the weekend or something, I think Slot's going to go. You can't keep chucking points away like they are doing. I already smell the pizza, but it will be delivered in 15 minutes. Am I crazy? I don't know, but I wish I had pizza 15 minutes away. I can't smell your... Can I sniff your pizza? I'd quite like a... that'd be good. I don't know if it makes you crazy or just a bit like preconditioned. Like whatever those dogs were that used to start salivating for the bell being rung, you know? Was it Pavlov? But maybe you're just well trained. Don't be a stag. Don't be a stag. Yes. What do you think about Glasner as a Palace fan? I'm fuming about him. I think you should just be happy. Like I know that's easy to say, like, but you've won the FA Cup. You've had your best moment, the best moment as a Palace fan in your lifetime, without a doubt. Maybe not ever, but probably ever. He's delivered an FA Cup. He's been an amazing manager. He's overseen an amazing time in your club, and he's one of the main reasons for it. And he's done that whilst losing the players left and right over and over and over again. You know, like, I think Glasner has always come across as the type of manager that wasn't going to sign a new contract. I think he's a little bit frustrated about the players being sold underneath him. You know, like, there's already talk about Wharton going to Liverpool or Man United and other players and so on. You know, that's the club Palace are, but Glasner's done a really good job, and I think you should. Yeah, I think you'll look back on it in years to come, and you'll see him as a hero. Because it's a bit like West Ham with David Moyes, and sorry if you're a West Ham fan, you might disagree, but they were desperate to get rid of David Moyes. Look what's fucking happened since. You know, they're on how many managers since David Moyes, and they're in the bottom three and hoping for a miracle. Although I do think Nuno is a decent manager, I don't think he's any better than David Moyes. Is all you do run? Yeah, sometimes I open doors, Jem. Sometimes I open doors. Sometimes I answer stupid questions. Yeah, DayZ involves an awful lot of running. I'm not sure if I should have taken that baby AK or not. Someone just asked what the shovel was for. I actually have a stash buried, so at some point I'm going to need a shovel. I would really like to find a field shovel, so I don't have to carry this one, but that's what the shovel is for. I've got a stash buried with an NBC kit, and I'm going to need a shovel to dig it up. I would really like a field shovel, because it will go on this little slot here. That would be handy. Is that case pixel? Very cool. It's been on YouTube's featured section, eh? Stidley, well, I found I nearly said a C-word card then. I found a C-word card. A hunting? Still hunting for a Keycard. Okay, that's what's thrown me, the word hunting. I nearly said C-hunting. I don't know why. Anyway, I did find a Keycard yesterday, but then I died within about 2 minutes of having it in my sticky little fingers. So now I've got to start again. But yeah, we did get a key card yesterday and then I died. Hi Hucken Frank, you alright? Thanks for coming in. I know, Jake, it's almost like the clue's in the name, isn't it? Yeah. Stidley, yeah, that was a fun run. That was really good. I do wonder if I should drop the crossbow. It's so good for killing Zeds, though. I just can't be fucked to carry it. It's the trouble. Oh, do you know what? I'm just going to drop it. I haven't got the minerals to carry the fucking thing. I know it is weird to get charcoal tablets there. Sometimes you do get medical loot on picnic tables on Deerisle. It's a bit weird though. I don't really fully understand why, but you do. That's a stag head, so I'm going to try and stay away. Why am I cold? Oh, I've got... Okay, that's why I'm cold. I need to defrost... Not defrost. I need to dry out as much of my clothes as I can. Being light blue ain't the thing.
Good day, sticky fingers. Hope you have a good stream.
Sticky fingers. Where have they been? Nobody knows. Cheers, Al. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you.
How many hours do you have in DayZ? And how many of them hours do you reckon you've spent in actually PvP interactions?
Fuck knows. I don't know about PvP interactions, but PvP is a couple of percent of your time playing. Of course it is. Like you could have a life with 10 kills and it could last 6 hours, but the 10 kills, the actual PvP could be like 20 minutes of that 6 hours, couldn't it? If you were lucky. So I no idea how to break it down in kills, but I've got more than 20,000 hours in the game, dude. In May, I'll have been full-time for 10 years. So I went full-time as a streamer on DayZ in May 2016, and so in May, it'll be 10 years that I've been doing this full-time as a job, which is fucking crazy, really. Assuming I make it to May, hopefully I will, but you never know, nothing's guaranteed, you know. How long were you streaming before going full time? So I started in April of 2015, so that's what, 13 months, 14 months, 13-ish. However, I started my YouTube channel in 2014, so I didn't stream until I'd been doing YouTube for 10 months or so. So just a smidge. It was about 22 months since I made my first YouTube video before I went full time. I'm not going to take the gas mask. I've already got one. It may have vanished, but so just a smidge under 2 years from when I started my YouTube channel to when I went full time as a streamer. Did COVID help your streaming numbers? Did you see it? It helped Twitch in general, Hushbang. I did grow quite a lot at that time, but there was a lot of good things going on in the game. So DayZ grew a lot in that time as well. Like console DayZ has come out, and like the number of people interested in the game went up a lot. So it's really hard to quantify exactly how it went, but yeah, it did go up quite a lot in 2020 across the whole of Twitch. So yeah, it definitely did make a difference, but there was an awful lot going on in the game as well. Any regrets? I wish I'd found YouTube sooner. I'd love to have started YouTube earlier. I really wish I had. And it's very hard to have any regrets. I'm very grateful for how things have gone, you know, but I wish I'd already been doing YouTube a year before I started, because if I'd already got a channel with a little bit of a following before DayZ came out as a standalone game, I'd have capitalised a lot more in the traction back then. But nonetheless, I think no matter what you do like that, if you start your own business, you know, fuck me, these are pauses and a half. Whatever you do, if you'd started a bit sooner, maybe it might have gone better, or maybe it might not have done, you know, but... Right, we are doing the optimum route right now. The optimum route. We're going to come and check these cars like QX said we should. Were you nervous when you quit your job and decided to go streaming full time? Not really, no. I didn't like my job, you know. I liked the people, but I didn't like the jobs. I wasn't nervous, no. I'd consistently been earning more money from streaming than I was from my wage. And so I waited until... I actually waited a couple of months longer than I thought I needed to, but I was waiting on a bonus. I got a yearly bonus for the first time in the the company hadn't paid a bonus forever, and they delayed it a couple of months. And so I had to work a couple of months longer than I wanted to, because I was like, well, I've earned that bonus. I'm not leaving before I get it. So I stayed until they gave me my yearly bonus, and they paid that in March. Sorry, they paid that in April. And so the day they paid me my bonus, I then quit and gave a month's notice. So I literally had to stay on another couple of months just waiting for that. But it helped though, because I was, in those couple of months, I was earning money from Twitch, and I was earning money from YouTube earning money from YouTube and Twitch, and earning money from my full-time job. And I was obviously in debt because of problems in the past, so it allowed me to help clear that debt off before I went full-time as well. That sucks. Used to be good. Hi, Avi Tech. Hope you're good. Hello, Avi. I'm not finding a great deal of shit here. I might stop using that shovel as a melee weapon because it is dog shit. Pristine sneakers. All the better for sneaking. you with.
TRMZ love.
Al, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Yeah, I missed out on a bonus when I left Asda by 3 days, which really, really fucking irked me. Like, I left, my last day at Asda was something like the 27th of December, and like I'd had to stay till the end of the year to... Well, if I'd stayed to the end of the year, they still wouldn't have let me have the bonus because they wouldn't pay the bonus to somebody that was working their notice, so... It wasn't quite true that it was 3 days, but I was due to get a yearly bonus and I missed out on it. I left on the 27th of December or something. But the people I was moving jobs to needed me to start, so I couldn't very well not... I couldn't say, no, sorry, you'll have to wait a month. They just wouldn't have done it. Cheers, Al. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Prolly, thank you for the 39. My Cookie, thank you very much for the 10. Cheers. Mick, thank you for the 6. Yeah, I've no idea how much the split is, but there's a lot less PvP in DayZ than other things. It's just as well that there's other things in DayZ. I mean, it really depends on the person, but the journey and the looting, the actual looting in DayZ, I've been doing it so long, but I still enjoy it. I enjoy looking for the things I need. I don't need those bullets. I still enjoy looking for the food and finding a hunting scope or finding a rifle or whatever. The actual finding stuff phase, I still enjoy somewhat weirdly. Floyd, I spent... Before I did anything for streaming, I was just in retail. I was kind of... It was a bit weird because I worked in a non-food Asda, but I was somewhere between team leader, which is like, in Asda is like assistant manager. It's quite good. I was somewhere between team leader and department manager in terms of the job I did. That was alright. Asda had some very good people. But the company was shocking. Hello.
Hello, bro.
You alright? You've looted all over that way, have you?
This was already looted anyway.
Alright. No worries. Alright, I'm going to head towards the sun then. I'll catch you later.
Okay, man. Good luck.
Love you, bye. Right, it's already looted anyway, he says. I got all the food then. That's good. Let's run. Let's leave. We need to go to Milo. That's the optimal route. Hey, Mr. Kill9. How are you doing? Yeah, I didn't do anything tech related, dude. I'm a bit techophobic. I used to work in electrical retail and I was quite good at selling TVs and stuff. When I say that, I was also like up to like manager in store and things, but I spent nearly 20 years in retail, and retail sucks, so if you're in retail, GG. Hushbang, yeah, it is just the way. If you're working your notice, you no longer qualify for the bonus. So if you resign, like if you work the entire year, but then resign, so you're working the notice when the bonus is paid, you don't get it. Which seems incredibly unfair. Like you say, like you've worked the entire period, you've earned a bonus, but they only pay it to employees, not people that are leaving. Today I had my yearly review, 3 out of 5. I'm above every stat team has and do more projects. 4 is for people who do more than their work scope, where my manager recognised that we can barely keep up with the current workload. And I guess 5 is someone who's sucking the CEO's dick. Yeah, I bet that's the way it is. But that's the way managers are. They're like, well, I can't give him a 4 because then I'll have to give him a pay rise. I'll have to give him more of a pay rise. I'll have to give him a 3 because I'm not allowed to give him a 4. You know, that's probably the way it is. I'm not going to get a 4 from my manager, so he can't have a 4 either, you know. They are shit. My last one of those type reviews at Asda, when I was at Asda, I was in Dartford. It was a store in Dartford, Asda Living Dartford. The store manager was a nice enough guy, but he tried to dig me out about something during my review, and I just turned it round on him and said, well, what? He said something like, for example, when I came in, like you were looking after the store at the weekend, and when I came in on Monday morning, there were things that are wrong, and I just clapped back instantly with, well, when I came in Monday morning after you'd had the store the weekend before, it was a lot worse. And it really was a lot worse. And he didn't like it. I managed to make my store manager cry in my review, which is not something necessarily I should be laughing about, but he got a bit teary in my review. Didn't change the outcome, but nonetheless. He was a nice guy, to be fair, but nonetheless, I wasn't intending to stay in the job long. I wasn't just going to like pretend that like the person sitting opposite me didn't do a worse job the weekend before, because they fucking did. To be fair, just in all honesty, I wasn't particularly good working in Asda. It wasn't something that suited me. It suited somebody that could work like a fucking Trojan and didn't want to think. And they didn't really want people to do any delegating or any managing. They wanted people to just do it all themselves. How am I fucking stuck here? Might be dead. So what are you particularly good at? I'm good at finding my way through trees. I'm good at that, Garrett. I'm good at talking bollocks. I'm good at putting up with you for far too long. I'm good at that. I'm good at that. That's what I'm good at. I'm still in the retail hellscape. I'm currently at war with a colleague who thinks themselves the supreme leader. Oh, God. The amount of people when you work in shops that have the kind of, this place would go to hell if it weren't for me kind of attitude. And sometimes...
Regardless of the time there, sticking up for the truth shows good character. GG.
Ah, thank you. Cheers for the support. Al, thank you. That you get those that like if I were to leave, this place would fall apart. And they think they're fucking everything, right? But then sometimes over the years, I've been in a place where one of those people left and nothing fucking changed. Everything was fine. It's very rare that people don't cope, whoever it is, you know, like... Pinkster deserves her review raised for best mod. She's already had it. Yeah, she's getting twice the amount she was getting, for sure, yeah. Should have been a radio DJ. Funnily enough, when I did that little interview for the BBC about the charity stream, we were chatting briefly before it set up, and we were talking about streaming, and they were talking about what they do, because the guy that was doing the camera work and the sound work, he was kind of employed by the BBC on an ad hoc basis, but the journalist worked for the BBC. They were very much saying that like being in radio, because you've just said should have been a radio DJ, they were kind of saying that being a radio DJ right now is like being in a fucking like a dwindling field that's like you're just like waiting to get culled kind of thing, because radio is really struggling, you know. And part of the reason I guess radio is struggling is that it's competing for audience against YouTube and TikTok and Instagram and Twitch and so on, you know. Like and they're not doing necessarily the best job at doing that, you know. Podcasts, absolutely, yeah. But yeah, I would have liked to have been a radio presenter. I think it would have been fun. Like, in hindsight, you know, I didn't know that when I was younger. I wish I had done, but now I'm kind of happy doing this, you know. I think it's a very cool thing that it's possible to do it yourself, you know, and something you'll see, like somebody asked me about it yesterday. Harry Hill, who's a kind of known comedian in the UK, started his own YouTube channel, you know, like recently. A lot of people are starting to make their own YouTube channel that are off the telly, you know, because they're realizing that maybe it might be better to have their own thing that they can control rather than just be reliant on being paid by Channel 4 or BBC 2 or whatever it might be, you know. They're all kind of starting it. Like people like Stephen Hendry and Sean Murphy, who are like snooker players that also work for the BBC as presenters. They're both starting their own channels and whatnot because they can kind of see some sense in it. And I think that's becoming more and more of a thing. That's just kind of cool. For now, I don't know. There's also a slight worry that AI might flood the entirety of YouTube with absolute shite, and then it could kind of... AI could kill YouTube. Who knows? Hopefully not. Folsom, yeah, I'd quite like to give it a crack, but I don't see there being any chance of doing it because it's not... Like, I'm better off doing this, you know? Like, there's no point in me trying to pursue it because nobody's going to take me on and go, oh, yeah, you can do some show on BBC Radio 2 and earn good money or whatever. Like, that's not going to happen. And because I'm doing this on my own, like, this is good for me, like, financially. So if I tried to go into radio, I would actually be worse off by a lot. So there's no point, you know. Also, I'm happy doing this, like I said before. You know, I really like doing this, so kind of happy enough. I never put that.
Hello, bro. I am not stalking you. I promise.
That's okay.
Same guy from the...
It's all good. Yeah, it's all good. You think YouTube will not monetize any AI
Have
content?
you looted this whole town? I really need some food, but it's not looking good.
I haven't.
For me.
Well, I'm at the well right now, and I haven't looted anything beyond here. So this yellow house and the house on the other side of the street, I've not looted those.
Okay. Thank you, bro. It's my first time playing this map, so fuck, I'm just stumbling around following the roads.
There's some food on the ground there just to get you going as well.
Oh, thank you,
That was
bro.
literally on the floor where I'm drinking. It'd be interesting. I hope YouTube manages to not monetize AI content, all smack. But the problem is, I think it might be that, like, AI creations maybe, but AI is going to do all the editing and stuff.
How many years they keep this stupid animation at the well?
Yeah, I don't think it's ever going to change.
This is how I drink from well in real life as well.
Yeah, you don't even have to pump it.
I just wipe it against my face and I get hydrated.
Yeah. In real life, normally I just lick the spout. Ugh. Don't forget the food.
Oh, thank you.
Nothing beats licking a drippy
Yes,
spout.
in real life I lick the spout too, but nothing to do with the well.
Fuck me dead. Oh dear. I don't really need a team up. I like that guy. I'm gonna not loot this house, but I need to run on because like there's no point taking an extra person to Alcatraz. It's just, yeah, I don't know. I don't need him to lick my spout if that's what you're saying. But yeah, I think AI is going to be like, there'll come a time where maybe AI can turn my stream into a stream highlights thing, and maybe it'll allow me to push more content, I guess, you know, maybe. Like, it might be able to turn each stream into a half an hour, I don't know, I dare I say best bits, like maybe half an hour is a bit of a stretch, perhaps 7 minutes, maybe less. But AI is getting better and better at editing and things, but also it's going to come to a point where you can't really tell the difference between what's an AI film and what's a real film with actors and stuff, you know, like, I guess. I was watching a little bit of a video from Devon Nash that he put out about it, and like the ability to drive content. Like at the moment, the ability to drive content on YouTube is down to the people making it. So if you take DayZ for example, right, it's down to real people playing the game and turning what they do, like spending lots and lots of hours editing it into something that people want to watch or don't want to watch, right? If AI can do it, it can, like, overnight, maybe 1,000-fold the amount of hours of content that's available. And instead of, like, let's say today 20 DayZ videos come out, it could be 2,000 DayZ videos that come out. And that, it doesn't mean they're all going to be good, but it will massively water down the amount of amount of stuff that's there, and so that the people that are looking for DayZ videos won't know where to fucking go for it. So, I don't know, let's say, JLK puts a video out today. There's only 15 other videos come out that day. But if JLK puts a video out today and there's 1,500 videos out that day, it will impact him. It will have to, you know. Like it's going to be it could be a problem. I hope it isn't. And like all of these things, like YouTube has survived through all different changes and algorithms and so on. I'm sure it will survive through that. But there is an element of that could be challenging. You want your AI to be Holly from Red Dwarf. Which one? What you're describing is already happening to music on Spotify and SoundCloud. Exactly, yeah.
I started watching your YouTube videos. They are so good. Keep on running.
Thank you very much, Vapor. Cheers for tuning into the videos as well. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the kind words as well. Thanks very, very much. Yeah, I can see that. The big problem with that is with new artists. Like if you talk about Spotify or something. Like if you're already, I don't know, let's say you're Taylor Swift. You've already got your fan base. You've already got your massive audience. So when you release something new, you're probably going to do okay. But if you're an up-and-coming artist and you're releasing your first album, let's say, today, but on the same day there's fucking gazillions of AI slop being produced, like, your actual creation is going to get missed amongst all the slop, you know? Like, it is a challenge, isn't it? I hope there are ways to keep, like, music and keep art being created by people more. Otherwise it could be shit. Doesn't mean that AI doesn't have its place, but it is a bit of a, I don't know. I certainly would rather listen to music that was made by people, that was made by a person and took creation and thought and art, not just feeding a few sentences into AI and seeing what it can do. And it can be, AI can be useful. It can make really funny pictures of streamers in blue hair and tie-dye hoodies and stuff. You know, if you need such a thing, you can do that if you're particularly creative. But I am a person creating art using generative AI rather than pen and paper. I don't get it. I don't know, Herb. It's a little bit like this. Somebody that spent 20 years training to be an amazing painter goes to the seaside and spends 7 hours painting a masterpiece versus someone that goes and buys a digital camera or uses their phone and goes and stands in the same spot and takes a picture. You know, you both get a recognizable thing of the seaside, but one has skill and flair and took a lot of time, and the other just took getting your phone out your pocket, you know. I guess I'm not... There's a lot more to art than taking a picture, you know. And I guess it's the same in any genre, you know. Like, is it better to listen to music where each person in the band has learnt to play the guitar and they've spent or learnt to play the drums or the keyboard or whatever other instrument they play, and then they form together and they make music harmoniously and they make amazing music that you enjoy that they wrote themselves. Is that a better story for music than someone that just said, make me a cover of this in this style to AI, you know? Like, there's no creativity in that, is it? And I know that's very, very polarized. There is still room for AI. It's still going to be interesting, but it's not the same. It's not the same. It's not art. And music is a form of the arts. And I'm not trying to big up YouTube and DayZ videos here. I'm trying to talk more about actual art and such like, you know. TRMZ has been AI since TwitchCon. He never came back from the States. God, I wish. You're right, Wasted. I think that's a probably fair comparison, is the whole learning to paint over many years and then painting a scenery, a real scene from a landscape, or using your phone to take a picture of it. You know, like, you both get a good, but there is a big difference in the artistic value of one versus the other, I guess. You know, it doesn't make them, the phone picture still has merit and you can still get really good photos and really bad photos, but it loses a little bit of the artistic value. I don't think I could be fucked with that. TRMZ Facecam was AI on the Weasley setting. Weasley. Yeah. JR, thank you for gifting Wasted the sub. Very, very kind. Cheers, JR. Thank you very, very much. And we might change, like what I've just said there about music and a band forming and creating things organically, like over time. Maybe like what we see as music and what we feel is valued might change over time. It might just be like resistance to new technology and such, but there's just very little creation in getting AI to make it for you, I suppose. I don't know. We'll see. I am very turned off by AI personally, though. If I'm looking at YouTube videos and I see a thumbnail that's AI, I pretty much don't click it unless there's like, I don't know, like unless like there's no choice, you know, like. But if let's say it's a DayZ video, and I'm not calling anyone out here. I don't know. Some creators use AI thumbnails, some don't, and I'm not trying to judge anyone right now. But if I was picking between two videos, I would not click the one that had an AI thumbnail. I just wouldn't do it. Well, Taverner, that's part of the conversation we're having, yeah, for sure. Hi Finn, I see you're in the YouTube. I haven't mentioned it on Twitter yet, but the first roughly hour of yesterday's stream will definitely make a video for a week on Saturday. Team up. I can send you the hard drive footage. It doesn't need to be from the thing, but yeah, just a random team up. With a dude called X, what was his name? XI? No, QX. What does the beeping alert mean? It just comes up in the top left-hand corner, telling you where you are on the map, Travis, as you approach it. Hi Henny, hope you're good. Nothing more. Hope you're good. If you move to America, would you keep your schedule as it is now, or would you change it? I'm not going to be moving to America quick, as not in the foreseeable future, as in the next 3 or 4 years. But if I did, if I moved next week, I think I'd try to stream about the same schedule as I do now, yeah. Which would mean starting at about 7 AM in America land, which would be 3 PM here, so that would be okay. But I'd rather do that because then I'd actually have something that's the schedule I have right now means that the evening I have is in the morning, and then I end up feeling like I don't want to go to sleep as soon as the stream's ended or not long after, so I end up trying to have an evening in the evening, and I'm trying to have what is free time in the morning, and then I don't sleep enough, you know. I don't think that's the same though, because if you're a VFX artist, you're still an artist, Herb. If you're creating on a PC, you're still creating, you know. The kind of person that can make something really nicely on a PC can, chances are, draw pretty well, you know. There's still creation there. But the difference is, and there was this with pictures, I guess, compared to, like, it used to be if you wanted a family photo, you had to pay someone to paint your portrait, you know, so I guess painters were annoyed when cameras were coming in, but there is a difference, you know, like, there is a difference in the artistic value, certainly for things like music, because music is an art, you know. I guess if you like a song, you like a song, but there are differences. There may not be to you, but that's okay. You can consume the content you want to consume, can't you? But if you're playing a video game like this, like that zombie was drawn by someone, you know, it wasn't made by AI, it was drawn on a PC, but it was still drawn, you know, there was still artistic merit to it. Timothy, you want me to move to Florida? Most streamers seem to favour Austin, Texas for some reason. Well, tax-wise, that is, but I've got kids that are 17 and 14, and I need to be still around for them for a good few years yet. So there's no moving to America just yet. Yeah, shotgun. If you limit a PC artist to a pencil, they can still make something. If you give a pencil to an AI creator, they'll struggle to scribble their own name. Well, some might. Some people have more artistic flair than others. I can't scribble my own name very well, so I definitely don't have it. I'm not trying to diminish what you do, by the way, dude. If you're making stuff, you're making stuff. GG. But just for myself, like if I'm on YouTube, I get turned off by AI thumbnails.
Lordy, look, it's 40.
Never mind
Keep
much
up
else.
the
You know?
amazing running, Paul. Love ya, bye.
Where's the bra? I'm a bit more left than I thought. Croft Raider, thank you for the 40 months. Cheers for the support. Keep up the amazing running. Cheers, dude. Thank you. JR, thank you again. Vapor, thank you for the resub. Statistic, thank you for the prime as well. Do you have any tips for beginners? I'm from the EU. What servers do you recommend? Canty, exclamation server in the chat will recommend you some servers. Tips are like get used to killing zombies. Make sure you loot them. When you go to a well, make sure you drink until your stomach's full. Watch Wobo on YouTube. And the loot is in pockets, so if you're in an area and the loot is bad, don't stay there. Move on, you know. Don't stay in the same place. If the loot is bad, don't loot another 20 houses. If you've looted 5 houses at the end of one town and found nothing, move 2/3 of the way through the town and check the other side. And if you're still finding nothing, fuck off somewhere else. You know, don't. Loot is always in pockets. So if you're in an area where you're not finding much, then 2 things have happened. Either someone's been through recently and looted it all, or someone's been around and stopped the loot spawning in. Either which way, you're not getting any loot. So go somewhere else. I guess we can get rid of that now. We've got the knifey cleany thing. That. Might as well put that on there as well, just to keep it safe. I use AI as I'm shit artist, but I can describe what I want to be able to see to a T. So for people like me, it's great. Well, I guess most people can use their imagination to sort of describe something, you know. But it depends what you're using it for, you know. Like it still has merit, but it's just like not everyone's meant to be an artist, you know. If you can't draw, then you're not meant to be a painter. That's just the way it is, isn't it? Maybe you've got another skill somewhere else to utilise. It doesn't. AI still. I'm still interested to see where it goes, but I'm not very interested in AI as a form of art because I don't think it has much merit. I'd rather listen to a musician. I'd rather, like, even when I was in Portland not so long ago, we went and saw a band called Eldridge Gravy and the Court Supreme. They're not that well known. They're not that huge of a band. They're kind of like a funk band, but playing together. There's like fucking 12 of them or something. There's loads of them. They've got like brass instruments and all sorts going on. Going live and seeing that was a really cool experience, and all of those were experienced musicians. There's a couple of people with good voices. It wasn't my type of music, but I found myself really enjoying it as a live experience. You know, there was merit to what they do, and it was really fun to see. But there's skill to all of that. They learnt the instruments. They learnt to play together. There's merit to what they do that is valuable as a form of art. You know, if you're not very good at playing the guitar, then don't join a band. You know. That's my kind of view.
Hope you're doing well, growing heart.
Blummax, hope you're good as well. Hope all is good. I'm really pretty good. Yeah, thank you for coming in. Hope you're good. I think AI could be really, really good in like areas like trying to find new medicines and curing diseases, and like certainly looking at data. You know, if you've got, I don't know, if you're doing a study like I've been with Alzheimer's research and seen some people that are doing research into dementia and things, and they're collating data points from like thousands upon thousands of sources and trying to sort them and trying to find patterns and trying to find reasons behind why diseases are caused and such. Like doing that kind of work like could become a lot easier in the long run. It could become very easy for us to do because of AI, you know, like trying to find different solutions to problems and like cures to diseases and such like. It could be massive. But for me that seems like a really good area, but trying to make it so that anybody that has no artistic flair can create art and sell it or whatever, less so. Create art for fun, yeah. I certainly, by the feel of what we're seeing, I don't think AI is having a very positive impact on gaming from a monitor perspective, because they're starting to create like AI fucking cheats. You can buy monitors with cheats that put like players on mini-maps for you and shit like that. It's like effectively licensed cheating in a video game, you know? Leans, thank you very much for the bits. That's really generous. Hi there. Hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Croft Raider, thank you as well. Cheers for the 40 months, Croft. Thank you. I'm not sure, old Smack. I don't know. It's becoming a thing, Shotgun, yeah. I honestly can't believe that manufacturers would do it.
Another stream, my favourite day entertainment. Keep on running, Paul. Love you, bye.
I really hope it's something that games companies can work out how to circumvent, but the idea that like online gaming could potentially become an arms race as to who's got the best AI fucking cheats on their monitor, it seems absolutely fucking horrendous, doesn't it?
Cheers, love.
I think that's likely, Viking. It'll get to the point where you're watching a video and you don't know if it's AI or not. That's I think I said that earlier. When even like with people in it, you won't be able to tell if the people are real or not. You know, like in some ways, it's already there for certain people. You know, like in general, it can be. You know. Twisted, thank you very much for the 9 months pop. Thank you as well. Hi Comics, I hope you're well, dude. Thanks for coming in. Oh, I died here yesterday. Let's not die here today. That would be good. Hey, I'm new to DayZ. Your videos are amazing. Scav, thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. Thank you. Still have the NBC buried. Far as I know, Zed Rams, I've not been back to check, but I think it'd be incredibly unlucky if it had been dug up. I've not been back to the area since I buried it a couple of days ago, but I'd be surprised if it had been found. It might have been, but I hope not. One sec, guys. Retro, it's just, it would suck. Honestly, I don't know, whatever. But if you get a monitor that highlights enemies for you, you're effectively just like anything that you do thereafter, isn't it? For me, anyway. I'll talk about me rather than you. But if I got a monitor that highlighted enemies on a screen for me so that I could see them more easily and then kill them more easily, every time I played thereafter, I would get no satisfaction from the game anymore, because every time I did well, I would know that I'm doing well because of the monitor that I've got that other people haven't got. You know, it's like paying for a cheat that you can get away with. And I know maybe that's harsh language, and whatever you do is what you do, but if it were me, I would feel like everything that goes well thereafter is completely diminished because it's only gone well because of my tool I've used that they don't have. I'd rather get 3 kills and die than have a monitor that allows me to get 6 kills and live, because the 3 kills will have more meaning and they'll have been something I did. Wurzel, thank you for the 22 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you very, very much. Cheers. Thank you. We'll see. It could be that it leads to like ways for gaming companies to detect people using those and not allowing them to access the game when they do, and it might be that AI becomes like brilliant at anti-cheat, and that there may be a nirvana period where there's no cheats in video games for a while. I seriously doubt it, but you never know. We can hope. Soon the AI will not show enemies, it will just play the whole game and people will just shut up when they want to. Yeah, it may be.
Mrs. HTB is convinced that she is married to AI and has been for years. I rather smugly asked if it was due to my astonishing intellect. She smiled benevolently and said, "No dear, it's just whenever I ask you something, your response is always, A."
What a time to cut off. Your response is always AI. AI. I don't like her anymore. Oh. No, you don't like her anymore. You love her with all your heart, don't you? We know. How do you bring the blood icon back from blinking? Lost Lobo, you've just got to wait for it to regen unless you can find a saline bag with a start kit. That can regen some blood more quickly. You can take your own blood as well. So if you had a blood bag and an IV start kit, when you had lots of blood, you could take some off you, put the start kit on, and then it's ready to be used when you're red flashing blood. If you didn't do that, you need to go to medical areas and try to find a saline bag and a start kit. You combine those two together, it'll give you a shot of blood instantly. Otherwise, as long as you're not starving or thirsty, your blood is gradually coming back. You just have to wait. But if you're red flashing, it could take like 45 minutes till it's really back. Maybe a bit longer, but it takes a long time. Blood bags will give you a bit of a boost if you can find one. Oh, one of those again. So maybe those spawns have increased because I found one of those yesterday. That's a boat... a boat ticket, which allows me to make a boat spawn in at the boat place. Yeah, if you're passing out, it just takes time, Lost Lobo. As long as if you've got food and drink, you could eat some, but try to be white here, and then you just got to wait it out. As soon as you go red, non-flashing, you stop going unconscious. Yeah, saline. Yeah, saline, DJ Struggle. Doing the ball dance. Thank you for the 32 months. Cheers for the support. Head T-Ball, thank you for the bits. Wurzel, thank you for the 22. JMC added scuba tickets. You can rent them at the boat place also. That's cool. Scuba tickets. So you can rent your Scuba Steve outfit. Just go around, same as yesterday. There was fog, there was not fog, there was gas yesterday, but I'm going to do the same thing, start on the tents on the left. Yeah, it's usually safer if you're flashing red blood to just find somewhere safe, even if you just stay in a shed and just wait it out for a little while. As long as you've got enough hunger and thirst, because if you're moving around and you aggro a zombie and it makes you bleed, you're causing yourself even more trouble. And if you're unlucky enough to be made bleed by a zombie and then you go unconscious because of being red flashing, you're dead, you know. So you've got to be a bit careful when you're red flashing blood, because one nick from a zombie and then an unfortunate uncon and you're dying. Will the game give you the actual health number versus Slido? Nope. This is the updated Deerisle quest. I've made it hardly anywhere, DJ. At the moment on this particular run, I'm just spawned in today, but assuming it's not been found, I have a dry bag buried with a full NBC kit, a gas mask and a couple of filters. So on Crater Island, at least I've got the things to go and get the orb. But I've been trying to get the keycard from Alcatraz. Yesterday I actually got a keycard, and then I was leaving through the back passage and I managed to get myself shot. Like somebody was camping the boat, I think, and I just got killed. radiator. No spark plug. Jungle booty. Doo-doo, doo-doo. So you can get more blood with that. But you have to put a start kit on it as well. Running around a military camp with a knife in hand is also a choice. It is, yeah. Probably is time to get a gun out, I suppose. I suppose you're right. It's definitely been looted fairly recently, but there's no dead zombies, so who knows when. Pioneer. Don't have a battery, do I? Check the bunkers on the water. I checked them a couple of times now. I've not found any loot at them yet. Like they don't spawn loot. And maybe they do, but I've checked those a few times. There's never anything there. Or no military loot, anyway. I found a couple of civilian shitty things, but nothing exciting. What's the boat ticket for? There's like a summer campy area on the main island. Kind of east and north of... above Hockenheim racetrack somewhere. It's like a series of canals with some hunting areas around it, like in a big circle. And you can go there with the boat ticket and use the ticket, and it makes a boat spawn in for you, so you can get a boat. And it's a stag boat as well, so I think it has slightly more inventory and it's a little bit quicker as well. Northeast of Keycard Mountain, yeah. Which is north of Hockenheim racetrack, I guess, as well. But yeah, northeast of Keycard. Fury's fighting again on the 11th of April. Is he, Jamie? Who's he fighting? Oh, I'm glad about that. I've actually got the Netflix. It's not going to be anyone crazy exciting because it's not pay-per-view. Mind you, he's making his money from Netflix instead, I guess. But he's not fucking fighting Jake Paul. He better fucking not be. I have got those in the stash. Did you know the GTA 6 map will almost be as big as the Chernarus map? Not really looked at GTA 6. The only thing with that, obviously, is that Grand Theft Auto style maps do not have enterable buildings. So, like, all the buildings are skins. Matt Moodoff. I don't know if I've ever seen much of him. Is he actually any good? Where's the Deathland Bridge? Have I dropped the map? I can't show you. It's in the west-ish of the map. I don't have a map anymore. I dropped it. Mr. Guy, yeah, Deerisle has a life-size recreation of Hockenheim on it. The creator of Deerisle is German, so he's put things into the map that he wants in his map, you know. Deerisle, it is. It's meta if you say if you're watching another streamer and you can say who's causing that. That's giving me information I shouldn't know, so that would be meta, yeah. So yeah, we don't want to know that, or I don't want to know that. Thank you. It is south of Area 42, ZRAMS, yeah. Like, the only things I should know about this map right now, this server, is what I found on my loot travels up until this point, you know. We just heard that alarm, which means that someone's opened the door at Mount Katadin. But that doesn't mean that I should know who they are and how many they are and such like. I shouldn't have that information, should I? That's not fair. Well, I know you're not saying Deerisle, but you said I don't believe it's a spoiler if I say. Oh, if I say that I know. Well, it's not if you say that you know. But if you say that you know by then saying who they are, then that would be a problem. It was a bit cryptic, that dude, but yeah, like, let's just not talk about other people in the map and move on. It would be better in general. Next charity stream, you need to have a $10,000 hot tub stream. I'm not doing any hot tub streams, sorry. And I know I'm trying to work out and stuff. I'm doing weights and push-ups, but I ain't gonna quite get a hot tub anytime soon. I'm just not a. I'm not a shower in that way. Carrie, you are meta, are you? Yeah. I like you much more when you've got a proper name. That much I know. I am more of a grower as well, for sure, Coach, yeah. Do I want that mag? Another gas mask. Kind of a bit disappointed we've not found something like an SKS or similar at this stage, you know. I feel like we could have... This has definitely been looted. I've got the wrong gun in my hands now. I guess finding the Pioneer in the tree was kind of okay. If we could find an ACOG or a 6x maybe. either of the ACOGs would be helpful with the Pioneer. I'm solo at the moment, KG. Doing the quest is a bit of a sweeping statement. Doing the early stages of trying to get stuff for the quest is probably more accurate, dude. It's possible to do the quest solo, I would guess, but I think it would take me many, many, many months and a lot of luck to actually finally do it. But we're doing some of the work towards it now, yeah. How do you get VIP badge? I don't really give out VIPs, ZRAMs. The only times I've given out VIPs, pretty much as long as I've been a streamer, is pretty much former mods that stop being mods. A couple of streamers got VIP. Like I think Wasted has got it, for example. But a couple of people that have helped. Like Wasted has sent me loads and loads of DMs about things, some of which I forget about and don't do anything with. But like if Wasted sees something that comes up that's kind of helpful or something that's streamer related, he sees it because he's a streamer too or has streamed a lot in the past. So he's been quite helpful. So I made him VIP. But other than that, it's mostly people that are former mods. My daughter got it. My daughter's VIP. So you have to be blood related. Sounds about right, Gala, yeah.
If you get VIP for stopping being a mod, should we get double VIP if we never started being a mod to begin with?
I don't know if that makes any sense, but okay, yeah. Alright, Regan. Cheers, Regan. Doing the bull dance. Thank you for the 32 as well. I know I already said it, I think, but thank you anyway. Thank you. Alright. Don't die. Paul, don't die. Come on, get the bottle filled and let's not die. I don't even need to drink it right now. Did I miss a field shovel? I definitely need a field shovel if I missed one. Oh, fuck off with the big paws. Oh, I did. Well done. Good spot. Badly damaged, but what is with the big pauses? Fuck off. It's badly damaged, but it's still worth having. It'll allow me to at least dig it up. No, my luck, I'll dig it up and then not be able to rebury it. Oh my god, why so many pauses? And another. I wonder if it kind of feels like players are coming into my vicinity. Nepotism at its finest. Yeah, she's really going to get a leg up in life being a VIP in this stream. God almighty, she's going to have so many advantages. I guess if she did try a hand at streaming, she might get some advantages, I suppose. But I don't see my daughter streaming anytime soon, so we'll see. Oh my god, Garrett. I'm not reading that out loud. Did my elder daughter start driving lessons yet? No. I think she applied for a provisional license only about 8 or 9 days ago. I don't think she's had it through yet. I've not spoken to her in a few days, actually. Well, in a week or so, actually. So I'm seeing them on Friday. We'll see. Yeah, cheers for that, Razy. I appreciate it. Yep. My hot take, High Guard looks like a good game. I know people have been bitching about it on Twitter, that much I do know. Bitching about it being shit, bitching about people saying it's shit, bitching about people wanting it to fail, and people bitching about it being bad. I don't even know what it is, so I feel quite glad about that. No bitching from me. Fuck me, we're taking some hits here. Sarcastic. I think my younger daughter would be quite good at saying things off the cuff and being kind of funny. She makes me laugh all the time. I know I'm biased, but she is quite she is quick-witted. She's good with a comeback and stuff. I think she'd be alright here, but I don't know. Who knows what she's going to do. Streaming could be very, very different by the time she's 16, 17 or whatever.
Potato.
It could be really very different than it is now, you know. Garrett, thank you for gifting comics the sub. Cheers, Garrett, dude. Thank you. The hello fans, yeah. I fuck a potato. Thank you, Garrett. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I might as well take that for now. I don't know why. I'll drop it in a sec, probably. Somebody else has already done the same thing by the look of it. Helmet of some sort is better than no helmet. That's a stag Z. Ugh. And another stag Z. Oh, fuck. How was that fucking... Oh my god. How did that fucking hear me? I'm... Oh. Okay, time to go. There's another dead zombie there that I didn't kill. I don't think I killed that anyway, did I? I'm pretty sure I didn't. How come is the stag knife? Pretty rare. I haven't seen one in ages. And it's absolutely terrible as a melee weapon. It just allows you to stealth the stag Zs. These are all going to aggro now because of the stag zombie that was behind me. The stag zombies aggroed all of those. Just going to keep running and hope we only end up with one or two to kill. If you were on an island and you had to take one person, red line or coach, who would you take? Well, assuming that it requires like survival, and I'm sorry, Redline. I'm really sorry, Redline, but I'm taking Coach because he's a builder by trade. He'd be better at building shelters and stuff. He'd be more handsy, you know. What's Redline gonna do? He can't even check what the stock market's doing to make us some money. You know, we've got no internet. And you hunt, fish, and camp. Yeah, sorry, Redline. Redline would be very, very useful in many, many ways. But I think if I'm stuck on an island needing survival, I'm picking Coach. Handsy, eh? Yeah, he's more handsy. Hello. I need a handsy man, yeah. I hear Lululemon tracksuits are great in a survival scenario, yeah. Yeah, Redline would be no good without a wine cellar. Well, that's another friendship tale. Garrett, I don't actually think there's anything wrong with that answer I've just given. If Redline was asked the same thing about, same question about me and Coach, if he didn't say Coach, I'd be absolutely fucking staggered, you know? That's no bad thing. It's okay, we're not going to be stuck on a desert island, it's fine. Who will open my wine? Well, I think it's probably unlikely we're stuck on a desert island with a shitload of wine. But if we're stuck on a desert island with a shitload of wine, at least that's a good thing. Yeah, got something to drink. Get a few calories from it as well. How long does a Rivian last in the desert? Longer than it lasts in somewhere snowy. Hi, Casper. What's the Stag Z about? They're specific to Deerisle. The Stag zombies are more powerful. They're harder to kill. They take many headshots with a 9mm to kill them. So they're harder to kill. They have a slightly higher chance of spawning with like a box of Mosin rounds or something like that. So the loot can be slightly better on them if you're lucky. But they're much harder to kill. If you're killing them with melee, you're struggling a bit, you know. They take much more effort killing. Ain't no killing what can't be killed. Me hungry. The only thing, right? If you're stuck on a desert island with someone and there's limited resource, at some point you might have to like fight the other person for the remaining resources. Maybe I'd rather fight Redline than Coach. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna lose either way. I think is the truth. May have to eat one of them. I'd definitely rather eat Redline. He's had a much more affluent diet over the years. Coach said's all full of fucking cottage cheese. I don't want that shit. Redline's been eating like foie gras and caviar and fuck knows what his entire life. You're right. I bet he tastes much better. It'd be like premium premium Japanese wagyu. The marbling on Redline is divine, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, now we've got trouble. I need that. I could drop that. I've got a stash anyway, haven't I? I've got a fucking stash, you know what? I've got a fucking stash, you know I? Why have I got so little space? I need a bigger bag. Oh, I don't really need the UMP shit, do I? Oh no, that's not UMP shit. Did I loot this one already? I think I did, didn't I? Low insulation, no thanks. Marky boy, that's an interesting. I don't know if that's how it works. If one person still thinks it's going on, then that means it is. I feel that that's not the case, if I'm honest. Any idea how long a buried stash will stay? Yeah, 14 days. Coach has already got you, but yeah, 14 days. Any tips for finding motivation to do important shit? I don't know. I'm not very good at... I'm quite good myself. If I've got a job to do, I can't relax until it's done more often than not. Let's say I've got something that's going to take 2 hours to do and I've got the next 8 hours to do it. I'll feel much more happy if I do it now and then relax for 6 hours afterwards than if I relax for 6 hours and then do it at the end. Like if I've got something hanging over me, I kind of have to do it. So I think it's kind of depending on your mentality or not. And I don't mean that as in just like how you naturally work, you know, like I can't relax if something's left to be done. I'd rather do it first. Paul offering motivation types. I'm not. I don't know the answer. I'm no good at motivation. But I know I feel really antsy if I've got something that has to be done and I've not done it. Relax, don't do it. JSOX, thank you for the 41 months. Hawk, thank you for the 26. Procrastination is a lot like masturbation. Feels good when you're doing it, and then you realise it's just effing yourself. Well, sometimes it's nice to do that, though. You can enjoy a little bit of both, I guess, but... The thing is to get all your chores out of the way before you have a wank, isn't it? That's the thing. I mean, before you procrastinate. Zombies are running. See that zombie running. It's running round the bend. And I ain't seen no action since I don't know when. I'm stuck in stream chat prison. Time is dragging on. It's not actually, it's been alright today so far. We're all in the simulation, man. Time's just a construct. Is it? Now I can't get Folsom Prison Blues out of my head. I'm actually literally stuck trying to think of the next line. I can't. The next line I've got so far is, I bet there's rich mods exercising on their fancy Peloton. but I don't know what comes next. They're probably drinking matcha and something stock market on. I don't know. Hawk 0990, thanks for the 26. Cheers, dude. Thank you very much. Why am I drinking with my hands when I've got a bottle? Somebody's already typing it, but I've preempted. Couldn't fathom spending that much money on a stationary bike. Oh, it's different strokes for different folks, isn't it? A bit like Coach Zed's masturbation. I personally have never been one for an exercise bike. I did have one years ago, but much like most of those, I'd much better if I go outside and do stuff. Like, I know I'm only walking and not using a bike, but if I was going to bike, I'd rather go out. And not always is that easy, especially like if you've got like a younger kid who like you're at home and you're looking after and such like. But I find myself struggling with that. I do have like a weight bench at home and I use that, and I do push-ups and the weights and whatnot, and that seems to be working for me. It's not much different. The difference is you have to go to a gym and do the weights. If you can't, like, but you can go and ride a bike in the outside and breathe fresh air and shit. However, sometimes it's raining, especially in England. Mod abuse has a new perspective to me. It's not mod abuse, it's redline abuse. That hits different. He gives as good as he gets. He was calling me 50 earlier and demeaning me in many ways. Oh, look at that. Space saved. Do all the stag items have some sort of extra feature? I'm not sure. I think it's mainly inventory space. So if you get like stag NBC, I think it has more space for carrying shit. Same with like stag jackets and stuff. If you get a stag vest, like a stag plate carrier, there's two types, but I think they're both slightly better than a regular plate carrier. I remember a Peloton ad saying we'll take $2,000 off. Like, how much is that freaking thing? I thought they were about £1,400 or something like that. I don't know how much a Peloton is. I think they're quite a novel idea. If it's something that helps keep you motivated, like the dude was asking about motivation, but if it helps doing it, and it's great if you've got the space.
Come on, water, 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 water. Water, 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 water. I need water. Where's the well? Where's the well? Where's the well?
I think I might know where he's going.
Water. I know it's not there. There we go.
Can I shoot this guy? He sounds too innocent.
Oh, finally.
Oh, I can't shoot him. Hello.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Hi there.
Hello. You're right.
Jesus.
I take it you're on your own.
Yeah, I'm on my own. I was just really fucking dehydrated.
Okay. Whereabouts have you come from?
Warren Cove, ran along the coast to Sunny Cross, and then swam over here when I saw the camp.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going the other way. I've got a friend that doesn't exist on the top of that hill by that church. I've got to go meet up with them. Love you, bye. Good luck.
Do you need
No. That was kind of pointless, but I don't really need a friend. I definitely could have done with his loot though, couldn't I? But never mind. I can't kill someone that's walking along talking about what they need to do. I know I'm a bit of a stone cold killer these days, but even I can't kill that guy. If he shoots me in the back now, that's it. I'm KOSing all forever. Paul's gone soft. Sorry, Jeff. Paul's gone soft. I wanted to kill him because he looked like he had good loot. He had a Mosin. He had good stuff, you know, but let's face it, I'll only die with the stuff anyway, won't I? Like, at some point, I'm just going to die with the stuff I get from him anyway. At least now I don't have his death on my conscience.
Stranger, I saw you don't have a scope for a Pioneer. I have an ACOG scope if you want it.
Hang on. I have one. It's okay.
You sure? I thought I didn't see one. Okay. Well,
I got one. It's all good. Yeah, I got one.
One question. Do you know where I can use the boat card?
Yeah, it's northeast of Kmuk, northeast of Mount Ketterdin.
How do I get there? I have no idea.
You have to go the other way. The other way.
Okay. Well.
Sorry. Good luck. Now I wish I had killed him. There's no way he drank enough water in that time. He's following me. He's not drank enough water. He's chasing me now. Yeah, let's go the other way. I don't have an ACOG, but I don't know. I'm sure he's a lovely guy, but I just want to run away.
Thanks for letting me off the shit list, Mr. Man. My sincere apologies, Tom, for having a shit day water under the bridge, brother. Like and share the stream, Yarflet. Love you, bye.
Majestic, yeah, it took us a while to get there, but thankfully we did. YouTube's modding stuff is so fucking antiquated, it's really awkward. We got there in the end. Thank you very much for the super chat. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. It is the other way, yeah, it really is the other way. Remember the last time we tried to kill some rando on TRMZ list and then bandaged the dude? That doesn't sound like me, Penny. I never miss. If I set my sights on someone, I always achieve satisfaction. That's a fact. I never miss. I never miss, do I? No, not like the other day when I had Luke in my sights and he killed me and didn't even know. He has gone the other way. Very good. There is smoke from up here, but I suspect that dude has already looted it. It was just the one time, yeah. Yeah. The video on Saturday has me shooting somebody unconscious and then teaming up with them. That was kind of cool. German Chris. Bet you can't hit him from here. Do 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 do. Was that guy a stream sniper? I've no reason to suspect that they were, and I'm not. If that person tunes in later, I'm not saying that they were because I've got no way. However, if somebody talks like that in that manner when they don't know that you're there, in theory, because the dude didn't know that I was there, then that would make me less likely to want to team up because it feels like they might be putting on a show for me. Doesn't mean they are, because there really are people out there that play the game like that and talk in case someone's around. So it absolutely could be legit. But because it looks like it might not be legit, I tend to want to take myself out of the encounter relatively quickly because it might or it might not be, but I start on the back foot not feeling sure. And once again, I'm not saying that guy is doing anything wrong. I'm sure he's legit. But from my own perspective, I'd rather say hello, move along, and that way I feel like I'm not starting an encounter that's going to always feel like I'm not sure it's legit. and offered me a scope that I said I needed 5 minutes ago. Yeah, but and he could have seen on my shoulder. He could have done, or he could have been watching the stream. But either way, same reason why I don't want to take the scope is that it feels like he might have been watching the stream and just trying to be helpful or trying to meet and have an encounter or whatever. But he may not be, and I'm not wanting any drama about that. I just rather it feel not like that to start. Because people do sometimes play like that, but it's funny how streamers meet people like that a lot more than everyone else does. Bridge84, thank you for the 49 months. Cheers for that. Thank you very much for the resubscribing. Thank you. Should have offered me mountain boots, yeah. Kinky boots. I have got 2 weapon cleaning kits. Maybe I should fix the suppressor and not fuck around. What the fuck is this? Hi Whackgatter, nice to see you. I've not read your message because it's sarcastic bollocks, so I decided just to not read it. I don't even know what it says. TLDR. Sarcastic fucking bastard. Yes, I'm quite happy to team up with Benz. Hi Ariana, hope you're well. What's my go-to karaoke song? I don't do karaoke. I did drunkenly do it at some house party a few years back. And I did Park Life. But thankfully Park Life is mostly talking. So I probably go with something that's mostly talking. Confidence is a preference to the habitual voyeur of what is known as. That's very easy to do, isn't it? You don't need to sing. But no, I can't sing is the thing, so I try to avoid karaoke. It's funny, really. I usually try to avoid things that I'm not very good at, but here I am a DayZ streamer for the last 10 years. Cheers, Bridge. Thank you. The Proclaimers. I'm gonna be as yeah, something like that. I Redline was talking about trying to get a few people were maybe talking about karaoke at TwitchCon. I definitely don't want to do that. I don't want to do. There is a point at which I can get drunk enough to do things I don't want to do, though. You know, like dancing, pegging, that kind of thing. You know, I've never done pegging, by the way. I have done that was a joke. But anyway, there is a point at which you can get drunk enough to make me do things I don't want to. And definitely, like, dancing is... Oh, I like that. Is a possibility. We are doing karaoke. Well, I'm gonna plead the fifth on that, dude. I'll record everyone else singing. I don't have many bullets for that, do I? It's a nice find, though. I don't drink much, but when I do, I'll dance like I'm in my 20s again. Yeah. Well, that's the problem. I dance like I'm in my 20s again, but when I was in my 20s, I couldn't fucking dance. It's that's the problem. I dance like I've got 2 feet in concrete. Why? Where are these bullets going? Are they going in there? Yeah, they are, you bastard. Ariana, I bet your not being able to dance is substantially better than my not being able to dance. I literally can't pick my feet up, you know, like... But I mean, you know those, like, flowered things that they used to do that, like, would play music and then the flower would move to the music? Well, they're stuck in a flower pot, right? Their feet can't move. I'm basically the equivalent of that, but without the rhythm in the middle either, you know? But I can't, my feet are froze to the ground. Like I've been strapped to a surfboard or something, I don't know. I just can't seem to move them. What do I think about the Liverpool and Real Madrid results tonight? Honestly, I don't know who Real Madrid have got, but I hope Liverpool win. They could do with finishing higher up in the top 8. I danced like a crazy arm man at inflatable used car dealership. Yeah. Yeah. What's the white blue key card? It's a ticket to ride a boat. It's a boat ticket. You can go to the boat place and guess what you get? Real are playing Benfica. Oh, you'd think Real Madrid would probably beat Benfica at home, wouldn't you? Gravenberch is starting at centre-back. Interesting choice. I feel like he'd be more suited than Endo. I know they've both played there a bit, but yeah, Gravenberch would be better. Didn't you mention that you sang Johnny Cash while being away there? If so, did someone video and can we see it? I don't remember mentioning I sang Johnny Cash. I do believe that on the Friday night, I was drunk enough to both... I was drunk enough to both sing Johnny Cash, dance, and also the person I was with was driving, so was sober. And I made it until the end of the week and they're still talking to me, so they must be a special kind of person, is all I know. I was also drunk enough to not be able to order from Burger King on the way home and think when we got back that it was KFC. Which is an excellent impression, I'd say. Well, I couldn't see a menu, and I was in America land, and we don't have many Burger Kings around here. I don't really like the Whopper, and I've no idea what else they do. But I got the kind lady kindly got me 2 junior Whoppers, and they were great actually. They were really good. But in the UK, if I go to a Burger King, I've no idea what I'm ordering because I haven't been to a Burger King for years. It was a pretty good night, yeah. A retired professional dancer, holy shit.
Don't like the Whopper. Wah. Sacrilege Kappa.
I don't like the sauce. The sauce that you get with the Whopper, I don't like it. Tastes kind of manky. I think the burger itself, the actual meat is slightly nicer at Burger King than McDonald's, for example, but that's a low bar, you know, that is a low bar. But nonetheless, I don't like the sauce. No sauce on Whoppers. There's some kind of sauce in the UK on a Whopper, I'm sure there is. They're not dry, are they? What the fuck? No sauce on a Whopper? What the fuck? There must be sauce on a Whopper in the UK. Otherwise they're doing something dodgy to the Whoppers and it tastes salty. Majestic, I was under the impression you needed diving gear to get one of the parts of the hammer now. McDonald's Big Mac has secret sauce. Right, I'm interested now. Like, maybe it is just ketchup and it tastes funny, or mayo and it tastes funny. Burger. Oh god, I started typing Burger King. My fat thumbs can't. Burger King menu. Burger King UK. Accept all cookies. Yeah, that'll be great. Thank you. I'd like cookies, please. I'll quite happily accept cookies right now. Gib. Why is this so difficult? I googled menu and you're not showing me the menu. I'm about to turn into Victor Meldrew. Menu. I asked for the menu, you fucks. Don't buy Burger King. The website is too complicated for old men. Order. Yeah, okay. I'll go to order. Don't allow. Why is this so difficult? Burger King menu. Let me try again. Fuck me dead. My god, the Burger King website is shite. Right, Whopper. Right, I'm just clicking on a Whopper. It's just a Whopper. A flame-grilled beef patty topped with tomatoes, fresh cut lettuce, mayo, pickles, a swirl of ketchup, and sliced onions on a soft set. So it's got mayo and a swirl of ketchup. So it does have sauce. It doesn't have special sauce, but for whatever reason, the last time I had a Whopper, it tasted off. So maybe the mayo's just mayo I don't like or something. I quite like mayo normally, but anyway. I don't like the Whopper. Maybe I don't like mayo and ketchup then. But yeah, that's what it has. When I get a Five Guys, it has mayo and ketchup, and it's fucking orgasmic. I think the Whopper is gross too. Get the Bacon King. I've never been very keen on bacon on a burger, but I'll give it a try if I ever end up having one. Don't you worry. Mark Manning, they all have it's all screen ordering in McDonald's now, dude. Yeah, that's not the thing that annoys me the most, though. I can appreciate how you feel about it. You can't order from a person; you have to order from the screen. It really drives me fucking crackers that they won't show you the menu at the drive-thru anymore. It drives me fucking insane. I hate it. Are you using our app today? Fuck off! How about fuck off? I won't use your fucking app. I also want to see what the fucking special burgers are, because they change every fucking 4 weeks, and I don't know what the fuck they are. Fuck me, dude, you fucks.
TRMZ love.
I've just driven for 3 fucking hours and stopped here for food. No, I didn't use the fucking app. Not that I'm angry about it or anything, it's fine. It is illegal to try and take your phone. Exactly, JT. What do they think you're going to do? Yeah, Gorf, around like the local McDonald's, they have like big like signs that show you what the latest flavour of the month burger is, but there's other ones, you know, like I actually went on the McDonald's website the other day because I had an unhealthy McDonald's when I was hungover on Sunday lunch. For Sunday lunch. A healthy Sunday lunch, no doubt, but I went on the website before I went to the drive-thru, so I knew what they fucking sold, you know, it's ridiculous, but they're doing a couple of, they're calling it secret menu things, so you can get like, it's a burger that's 2 meat patties and a chicken patty, and it's got some kind of name, and there's another one, it's like a combination of a McChicken sandwich and a burger, and a combination of a filet o fish and a burger, but it's on the menu, but you don't know, there's no posters about it. They're also doing a chicken Big Mac as well, which I think wasn't on the menu either. Like, oh, sorry, wasn't posted up. You also get deals on the app that aren't available in... Yeah, but I don't want an app for everything. I just don't. I hate that. I don't want to go to fucking Nando's and have to have an app, and then, I don't know, go to the cinema and have to have an app, and then whatever. I don't need an app for fucking everything. It winds me up. Just let me order and piss off. I don't care if it costs a tiny bit more. I don't want a fucking app. I don't want to have an app to go to Sainsbury's. I don't want to have an app to go to Tesco's or Aldi or ever. Just sell me the stuff and fuck off. My phone is already a fucking disgrace of like pages of things I can't find what I'm looking for. Do you have the TwitchCon app? There's a fucking app! Exactly, yeah. I don't want a TwitchCon app either. I just want to pay for a ticket for 4 days and then go 1 day for 15 minutes. That's enough for me, thank you. The apps are totally worth it. You can get a lot of free items. You simply can just scan your receipts. I just don't want an app for like there is an app. I have an Nectar card at Sainsbury's, and there's an app you can get slightly more offers. But I don't want to go around the fucking shop with my app. I don't want to use an app. I just want to go and like buy the couple of things I need. I don't want it. I don't care if I can save a bit of money. I don't want an app for Sainsbury's or everywhere else I go. I don't need it. It just does my head in. They can fuck off. They nerfed the Big Tasty as well. I did have a Big Arch on Sunday. They are big. They're good. I don't know. Is it Big Mac sauce or is it a different sauce? But it's similar to Big Mac sauce. But the Big Arch is fucking massive. Big Mecco, thank you for the 30 months. G Wardio, thank you for the 23. Come on. We're talking about food. I'm going to have to go. I might wait until it gets properly dark, I suppose. That probably makes sense. But I probably do need to go and put my dinner on. Because I was running late again today, I've not had my... That's possibly why I'm slightly grumpy.
Getting irritable playing DayZ. Try a Snickers.
You've just read my mind. I am a bit ranty. I didn't get enough sleep last night. I was running a bit late today. It's Finn's fault. He was watching on YouTube earlier. It's all Finn's fault. He didn't do anything wrong. I just had to watch the draft of the video. And it's a fine video, but it set me back today. So it's all Finn's fault for doing his job properly. But yeah, I am definitely the grumpy man's today, ranting about apps. Having said that, I'm English, so ranting about apps makes me feel happier. I feel better. I'm like releasing some kind of stress and I'm feeling better about things, you know. Elidor, thank you very much for the 11 months. Couldn't sleep last night, spent too much time cranking the hog. That's the name, cranking the hog. Like, call me innocent, but I'm hearing cranking the hog and I'm thinking I was trying to kickstart a motorbike in the garage or something. Wait, am I English? I don't know, you might be closet English. Let's have a little drink of the bottle. We don't need it, but we might as well have it. Church's Chicken. UFC Master, I ain't even heard of Church's Chicken. I'm not sure about KFC. My local KFC is a bit hit or miss. I'm not in any way saying that KFC is amazing anyway, but some are better than others. I had KFC about 3 weeks ago, and I actually kind of enjoyed it, which is a bit sad, but I've not been eating shit like that very much, so... And I've had one KFC and one McDonald's since fuck knows when. I've never really been much for them anyway, to be fair. You like Popeye? Popeye's chicken. In some good news, Liv is losing golfers. I understand Bruce Koepka, is playing in a regular tournament for the first time again. Yeah, it's a bit funny that. It's a bit like when people were getting paid to move to other streaming services and they had like 2-year contracts, and then the 2-year contracts run out and they all fucked off back to where they came from. Or Mixer went bust. Brooks Koepka. Brooks Koepka, yeah, that's the one. Bruce Koepka. Bruce. Truth, Bruce. Yeah, Brooks Koepka. My bad. Bruce Brooks. It's close enough. I ain't slept enough. Fuck off. Yeah, I wonder how why the live money's sort of not keeping them now. Have they just got enough money, so they're thinking, fuck it, I'll go back and play for the actual trophies again. So, or a live not now offering crazy big money to stay. They want to play meaningful golf. Oh, okay. Slash, they've made the bank and now they can afford to play. To be fair, who blames them? You know, like I don't necessarily think it's, and I think live golf in general is a bad thing, but it's good that more are coming back. When Happy Gilmore 2 makes fun of you, it's a bad thing. Did you try Burgerville? No. May well do in the future. Right, let's keep going. I want to try and keep running while it's daylight, and then we'll switch to. Well, I'll go AFK to make my dinner when it gets dark. We might as well burn some of the night time. Realised it's a joke of an organisation. I think a lot of the golfers actually care about their reputation and legacy and know they will be totally forgotten playing live for all the days. For all their days. Maybe, Gala Steve. It could be that they made a shitload of money and now think, fuck it, I can do what I want, you know. Like, so they probably they'd rather be playing in the regular tournaments on the PGA Tour and stuff. But I don't know. Maybe that's a bit cynical. But perhaps they've made enough money and think, fuck it, I can afford it. Or maybe they're like, having experienced it, actually miss regular golf. Brooks Koepka and Patrick Reed. Bruce Koepka, yeah. Bruce Koepka both left live golf with Liv losing 500 million on its 8 international events last year alone, and reports that Saudi Arabia's sovereign wealth fund is running low on cash for new investments. Liv's future is now very much in doubt. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's one where I can't help but feel good, you know, like good. Like just have like all the golfers play in the same tournaments. It's not like they don't make shitloads of money. Get running, you aren't the standing mans. I do apologise, JT. I can see I let you down. Jofo, well, they're probably allocating it to other areas, I guess. Where is Tyson Fury going to be fighting on April the 11th then, against Makdamov or whatever his name was? My favourite burger has what toppings? I don't know, Beat Boy. If I make them myself, I'm normally quite simple. I like pickles. I like cheese. Cheese and pickles for sure. I don't really. I quite like burger sauce. Onions, fried onions are good. If I'm going to Five Guys, I go all the way with jalapenos, and I think that's my favourite burger that I can buy in the UK, but I haven't been many places. Yeah, it'd be good to see. It was never going to be like a similar comparison would be not to the golf would be darts, where there was a darts tournament and it was kind of low rent and none of the darts players were earning much money, and they all fucked up and started the PDC, and that's where all the best players ended up being, and it's grown into this massive thing, and like it's actually improved darts. I would guess like the darts players now make more money, and it's more televised, and there's more interest in it, and they broke away from the original organisation for the improvement of the game and themselves. Whereas this was all about money. It wasn't about improving on the PGA. It was about going to take the Saudi Arabian money and playing tournaments that didn't matter, that were just invented. What's burger sauce? What is burger sauce? Ketchup and mayo. What is burgers? I don't know. It's just sauce for burgers. It's kind of pinky colour. I guess ketchup and mayo is kind of like more like Thousand Island, isn't it? Does it have a bit of capers in it or something? How many hours do I have in DayZ? Considerably more than Yao. Sorry, I don't know why. I've not said that as an answer before. Apologies. Over 20,000, but I don't know exactly. Sorry. A lot. But I've been full-time as a streamer since May 2016, so coming up 10 years. Five Guys hands you peanuts while you wait and says, have this in the meantime. They do, don't they? Have this in the meantime. Me hungry. I really need food. Yeah, because I was running late today, I've not had my chicken, cherry tomatoes, olives and salad kind of combo. I've only had a fried meal. I had lamb rendang for lunch, which was fine. It was really tasty, but they're quite small, so I had a 600 calorie lunch. It feels like my stomach is eating itself at the moment. Wonder if the Saudi fund would be interested in buying the merch store. I think I'd rather they bought Twitch and fucking improved it. Oh, fucking walls, bollocks. Oh, a helicopter on that bridge is actually annoying because it's going to put stag Zs on the land bridge. Never seen a helicopter there before. Oh, I dropped all the ACP, didn't I? So there's no point. I'm fucking around making space. I dropped all the ACP. I was thinking I had plenty left, but I don't. Oh, I never put that on the hotbar either. Is it true that Irish people are better than English people? There's no way to answer that. There's no way to answer that without being a dick. So I'm just going to go with dickish question is dickish. I guess at playing cricket, English people are better than Irish people. At playing football, likewise. At I don't know. What's the Irish sport? I guess rugby. Ireland is better than at the moment. Ireland is better than England at rugby. That's a good one. There we go. Look, that's a bit of balance. The Irish probably are better at drinking than the English, but the English are still pretty good. the fuck is the wolves anyway? They're in the ocean or something. Where are the wolves, I should say? Oh, somebody's dropped those. So I think someone hath been here. OMK pants, high insulation. Better put the gamma on. We're getting dark. I think it's a pack of those submarine wolves that they have. I can hear them barking. I'm so going to get shot. As soon as I stop still to shoot a zombie, I'm going to get shot from somewhere or shot at, and hopefully they get the range wrong, one or the other. Ah, 2 stag Zeds. Someone's backpack on the ground. How long's that been there? Oh, that's handy. We need those. Oh shit, he's getting close. It won't turn towards me. It won't turn towards me. Fuck me. What is that? A mosquito drive belt. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Knifey booties, yes please. Stag zombies have been weakened. 4 9mm headshots will kill them, Wim, yeah. I think they did get tweaked a little bit a while ago, but 4 headshots is still 4 headshots. I kind of got lucky that I killed it before it properly aggied, so I didn't have to deal with the... Oh my god. I don't have to deal with the consequences quite so much. Why break down the ghillie if you can't put it? You need a ghillie on this particular map for a quest. You need to make a full ghillie suit at some point and combine it with a bear pelt. This is fine. Oh, I've never seen that stag thing before. That's cool. So you need to make a full ghillie suit at some point in the quest that I'm trying to do in order to survive. So you combine a full ghillie suit with a bear pelt and it makes a bear ghillie, which is a particular mod on Deerisle. And in the very, very northeast, there's this area that's very cold. It's colder than Sakal or Namalsk, and you need the bear ghillie to survive it easily. It's a little bit easier if it doesn't rain nowadays because you've got the ability to get 3+ symbols if your clothes are good. But nonetheless, it's still kind of important for surviving on the ice sheet. You need a bear suit now, James. Okay, so they've tweaked it. That's good then. So you do definitely need the bear suit. That's the way it's meant to be. Yeah, that's good. Oh, nice jump. Perfect. Good luck to Arsenal. Well, I guess if they win today, they're topping the whole of the Champions League, aren't they? As in the qualifying stages. Well, I hope for Arsenal's sake they end up with a better draw. Like Liverpool topped the Champions League last season and ended up with fucking PSG in the last 16, which absolutely sucked. Like PSG, they're not as good this year, but PSG last season were absolutely the form team. They were so good last year. It was like I think Liverpool and PSG at the time were the two forward teams in Europe. They're certainly not now. Liverpool are fucking woeful, but at that time they were. As a full-time streamer, you could work from anywhere in the world with decent interest. Did you ever consider leaving the UK for a place a bit less miserable? That's a loaded question. I like the UK, dude. I don't believe the UK is miserable. I quite like it, but the reason I would consider moving is more to do with tax than anything else. If I was going to, is the honest answer. There are places that if your business can be ran from home and you're not selling products where you need to be in, I don't know, the UK because you're selling products in the UK. Like I could stream from anywhere, like you say. So yeah, I could stream from somewhere where I could keep all the money. That would be great. You know, if I paid no tax, I'd be quite happy with that. That'd be kind of cool. But I've got kids, so I have 2 kids, and they don't live with me. But I am a big part of their life, so I wouldn't want to move away. I don't actually think the UK is miserable, by the way. I don't know where you're from, and I'm not trying to compare, but I like the UK. I like living here. I like it. I live in a fairly rural area of Suffolk. It's quite nice. The countryside's nice. The place is nice. The people are nice. It doesn't rain as much as you'd think. It's not the Amalfi Coast, but the Amalfi Coast is for going on holiday to, not living at, you know. Getting froggy, that's bollocks, dude. I'm not going to say any more than that, but that's bollocks. Shots. Oh, fuck that up. Where did my thing go? Did I drop something else there? See anything? Those shots may be closer than they feel. Yeah, I've lost the netting. It was something that was more space, yeah. Take it you're a stag's head then. I did try to headshot this one if I could, and I think I did. I want to kind of look towards the shooter, but it's been so long, I feel like they may already be on me. There's wolves on the... I think I've got to go. I can see wolves there. So the wolves are now on the beach. That may have been what they were shooting at. I think we've got to move. It's so dark, fuck me. Well, I can't go and get dinner now. I've got to wait 10 minutes until after the shots before I can log out, because there's someone shooting nearby and I've been shooting, so we've got to keep cracking on for a little while before I do anything else. I should have put that stag holster on this plate. Yeah, I should have done. But I got the plate after and I never went back. And I've lost the netting, but it's not the end of the world. Netting is normally relatively easy to get, but I just need to move. Yeah, I could do that. I could just go prone somewhere in a bush and go and put the dinner on. That would be a reasonable thing to do, because otherwise I'm going to waste all this. I'm trying to waste the night time. Yeah, the pistol holster would have been alright. I think I saw it. I did see it. It was the black and red one, right? It was a stag one. But I hadn't grabbed the plate at the time I saw the holster, and then I was worrying about the dude shooting and never went back. Yeah, I have got 4 netting stashed in my thing anyway, so assuming that my stash is there with all the NBC loot where I left the stash, I've got netting anyway, so we have got that, and a stag dry bag as well. Yeah, if there's NVGs behind me, then I'm kind of fucked. Superman, thank you very much for the 31 months. VM Design, thank you for the 59. Wildcats, thank you very much for the tier 2. For now, I think I'll give it a miss on the job trade, Wildcat. Sorry it took me a while to get there, dude, but thank you. My fucking elbow is sore. Okay, now. Like I'm being chased by the Toyminator. Too much tennis. Too much bicep curls with the weights, I think, which is kind of stupid, but I overdid it, and they've been bad for, before I went to Portland, about 3 or 4 weeks, and I tried resting them for about a week and a half. Kind of felt a bit better, so I tried last week to do my bicep curls twice only, and it's worse. So I need to rest it for 3 weeks, 4 weeks. Paul, are you planning on keeping the fundraisers list going? You mean I haven't added this year's charity stream to the fundraising thing? I will do that, yeah. Yeah, I do need to do that at some point, Hushbang, yeah. Yeah, you've got the Gamma Goat, it's just very, very dark. Not having a ranged weapon yet is kind of a frustrating thing, but anyway. Here's what it is. Is that a proper pine tree? shots. Not really, but that'll do. Right, guys, I'm going to go and put my dinner on. If you hear lots of shots, like individual shots apart, and then a gap, and then another individual shot, it's them trying to work out where I am by shooting. I'm sure that's not going to happen, but anyway, if you do, that's what it is. Cheers for coming in, the Meest and Derek. Thank you for the follows. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Won't be long. Sorry guys, I've been talking away. Fucking idiot. I didn't realise I was muted. I've been back a little minute. I've got chicken thigh shawarma is what I'm eating. And no, I didn't make it from scratch. It took 4 minutes and I've been sitting here for about a minute before I started talking. I'm going to bang people called Danish editor for a living soon enough, young man. It's chicken thigh shawarma with cabbage rice, red cabbage, pickled red cabbage, and chili sauce. Some people in the YouTube chat think they're hearing footsteps, but I've only just put my headphones on. I think if there were footsteps, I'd be dead. Hot, fuck me, hot. Yeah, I'm blaming you, Danish. Yeah, environmental sounds. They are a bit tricky. Some of the trees on Sakal sound like footsteps for sure. Bushes, maybe. Right, it won't be long, guys. I can't really, like, run and eat, so... There was a helicopter crash site just before I went AFK. It might be that if I get there behind... the person that was shooting behind me on the land bridge might be ahead of me now. Or maybe not. TGH, yeah, it seems to be the case. Num num num. You ate cabbage and sausage for lunch? Did you say cabbage rice? Is that a rice substitute? It's still got rice, Chris, but it's I think in order to balance the meal out, because these things are meant to be about 600 calories and have a certain balance in terms of meat, protein, veg and carbs and whatnot. So I think they plump up the rice with some shredded cabbage to make it feel like you've got more rice than you actually have. So it's like rice with some shredded cabbage in it to kind of make it feel like you've got more volume. Actually tastes pretty good. But it keeps the calories of the meal down a touch, I guess. The first train-based fresh pawns video is one of the funniest videos you'll ever see. I've not seen it. The first train base. Why am I imagining a train? Is it actually got a train in it? I don't know, Comatose. I'm sure there will be one. Check your 6 before you stand up. I'll probably end up getting turned around if I do that. Nearly done, guys. Won't be long. I've eaten this way too quick. It's all good, Activate. I think it was the fact that you tried maybe to type the word chicken, but instead typed another word, and that with the other word together didn't read particularly well. I think you meant to type chicken thigh, but you didn't type chicken thigh. Let's just put it that way. I'm on day 5 of my diet. You have inspired me. May I ask what calorie count you usually aim for lunch and supper? Honestly, I've kept it kind of simple. I've not really counted calories. I know I'm kind of low, but I don't know the calories. I have, normally for lunch, I have 2 pieces of chicken, and they're about 350 calories in total, but they're like the chicken legs, but with extra, so it's a bit more than a leg. So it's like a chicken quarter maybe, or not quite. Anyway, it's 350 calories. And usually with that, I have about 8 cherry tomatoes and some salad. So to be honest, my lunch is probably 550 calories, absolutely tops. For dinner, I have 600 calories. Because that's what the fried meals are. And for lunch, for breakfast, I have Greek yogurt with some fruit and nuts and whatnot. So I'm keeping the calories down. I am occasionally having some snacks. Like I'll have a banana a day. I usually have 2 tangerines a day and an apple. So I have some fruit as well. So whatever that is, I'm guessing it's 2,000 calories or less. But I've not really been counting calories because I've not took an approach where I'm trying to make it all happen overnight. I've just been like, I'll eat less, move more, and see. And like I've been weighing myself once every 3 or 4 days, you know. And as long as the scale's gradually going down, I've kept it at that. And if like say if I've been really regimented with what I'm eating, and after 2 or 3 weeks I've not lost any weight, then it's time to change, you know. And I know that's maybe a slower way of doing it, but it's made me more like kind of passive about it, you know. It's just how it goes, you know. I'm not punishing myself on a diet that I can't stick to forever. I've just changed the way that I live and then see how the end product goes. You don't even need to count calories, you just need to eat whole foods. Well, you can eat enough whole foods that you put on weight, Roger, but eating less processed stuff is a good idea, yeah. Khrushchev, you should be watching in 4K. 4K is the resolution to pick, even if you're not watching on a 4K monitor. Side hatch, good luck. Good luck. The thing is, you're saying you want to match, you want to do well this year. Take it at that, you know. You don't have to lose all the weight you want to lose in 6 weeks or 3 weeks or 2 months. If you want to make changes, do it for the year, you know. Do it like, please no. You know, like I'm not saying by that, what I'm not meaning is carry on eating and who cares, you've got all year. Just try to lose a pound a week or a pound and a half a week or whatever, and take your time. At first, if you're just starting and you've got a bit of weight to lose, you'll lose way more than that anyway, you know. Like, it does fall off fairly quickly in the beginning. Oh, Khrushchev, sorry, you're on, my bad, you're on YouTube. You're on YouTube. Sorry, you're not on YouTube, you're on Twitch. So 1440p is as high as you can go. Yeah, 1440p is as high as you can go on Twitch, my bad. I was conflating the two. When it's this kind of level of light and fast-moving images, it can be a bit shit. The bitrate is still a bit low on Twitch. 1440p still looks way better than the 1080p other option I have looks. I have, just coming back to do... Oh, there's 2. I've not completely cut out carbs, but I have less carbs, you know. I do have less carbs than I did. So, like I was saying before, for lunch I normally have 2 pieces of chicken, some cherry tomatoes and some salad. There's no carbs in that, you know. Like, and carbs aren't the devil, but if you're having more protein and slightly fewer carbs, it does give you pretty decent outcome on the whole. Higher protein, less carbs is a pretty good thing. Did I really just confuse Twitch chat with YouTube chat? No, I confused Twitch with YouTube. Side hatch, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the super chat.
Once
Good luck.
again, thank you. Keep up the great work on and off the stream.
Bollocks. Stag's heads could be a real pain in the ass here. Were you just going there? Oh, please hurry up, Paul. I think 1440 on Twitch looks way better than 1080. Actually have loads of space. I'm fucking around making space for that bear. There's loads of space there. Oh, bollocks. Oh, bollocks. Fucking bastard. City versus Galatasaray. City have to win tonight, don't they? They have to win and probably score a few goals to try and finish top 8. I think City will beat them, surely. I was watching Broccoli yesterday. There was a couple of people ranting that Rust is so much better in a DayZ copy. I think they came out around the same time. I think Rust came out after the DayZ mod did anyway, but as a standalone game they were around the same time. However, they're very different games, and who cares? I know you're not saying that, but it always baffles me, you know, why do people go, like, it's like, I don't know, it's like paying to go to a cricket match just so that you can let people know that you think football's better or something. It doesn't make any sense, does it? Just watch what you like and fuck off, you know? And I don't mean you, I mean people that do that. Yeah, Rust is not a game for me personally. It has its fans, and rightly so, but it's not really something that's ever appealed to me. Just like DayZ's not a thing that's ever appealed to a lot of other people. And they're all in the survival genre, but Rust is more in line with, say, Reign of Kings or Ark or something. It's much more around base building, base raiding, and being the king shits of the server, which you're the biggest group that plays all the time, every day, every week. Cammy, thank you for the tier 3. Cheers for the tier 3 4-monthing. That's very, very kind. Cheers, Cammy. Side Hatch, thanks again for the super chat. Zombie with a plate carrier. Oh shit. What? this is bad. Bad news. Why didn't the other... If someone's been here and killed them, why the fuck is the stag zombie still here? Like, I guess it spawned more Zeds, but... It seems kind of unlucky. What is going on here? Still don't have any long range, like as in proper long range. Whoever was flying behind me is going to come along this bridge sooner or later. If I just sat here, I think I'd get the chance of a kill that I would miss and then die. Like, if I stayed here, the zombies... Sorry, the heli behind me wouldn't despawn. And I think they'd end up coming... I guess they could come along that bridge, and that'd kind of fuck me up a touch. Shot was at me. I'm a little bit stuck between a sniper and a hard place right now, because we know for sure that there's more zombies over there. There's another player behind me over here somewhere. I don't have any range at all, so I'm just going to have to try and relocate and get round to where I need to go. Oh, my elbow is sore. Not everybody knows that YouTube ad bloggers exist, but talking about them in a stream or encouraging people to use them or whatever, like whatever, I don't know exactly what was being said, so I'm not. But talking about ad blockers in a stream is a little bit like talking about shoplifting in front of the shopkeeper or something, you know. It's just that, like, it just rubs it in the face of the creator. You know? People know that ad bloggers exist, but like either encouraging people to use them or talking about them in a stream is kind of a bit like cunty, if you'll forgive the use of the word C-wordy. So yeah, we normally just try to avoid it for obvious reasons. But yeah, there's no drama, by the way, dude. I've not seen the whole context of your conversation, but yeah, there's been some issues today with chat. Some people have been struggling with YouTube chat. Anyway, there's no drama. Nobody needs to dogpile on him. I think he was trying to be helpful with somebody else, but I'm just explaining why it got purged. We keep that subject out of the chat as best we can. Doesn't mean we don't know it exists, all right. Right, so I do need to go the way that the dude shot at me from. I need to go that way, but I don't know how exactly I'm going to do that. Damn. as a streamer, is there any difference to you whether a premium member watches or a non-premium one? Assuming the non-premium user doesn't use adblock, then no, it should work out the same. However, if a premium viewer downloads the stream, in theory that allocates slightly more money, I guess. So if you wanted to watch this stream tomorrow and you'd got premium, if you downloaded it, then YouTube allocates me revenue as if you'd watched every second of the entire stream and seen every advert. Whereas if you just went into the VOD and watched it for 20 minutes, then it allocates me as if you'd watched 20 minutes worth, if that makes sense. So the only difference it makes is if people download it, I think. Beyond that, it's the same. Liquid, I don't know, I'd much rather have a scope. And I do like the SKS, but if I've got it like this, I'd much rather it was a secondary to a Mosin or a Tundra or something, you know? Oh, my elbow is so sore. Zach, I'm trying to do the Deerisle. We're on Deerisle Experimental at the moment, and the quest has been made much bigger. So I am kind of trying to do the quest. The next port of call, as like it's kind of in the title of the stream, is getting a keycard, which doesn't tell you much, but I need to go to Alcatraz Island and try to get a keycard. That's the next thing we need to do. Unfortunately, the route has just been kind of made a little bit harder because there's somebody on the direction I needed to go shooting at me. Remember, avoid boats in Alcatraz. Well, I don't have a sparkler this time, so there is that, I suppose. Could you set up another account and download all the vids to get the ad revenue? I guess in theory, dude, but it wouldn't make me more money, so... Let's say I set up another account. I'd have to buy YouTube Premium, and which costs, I don't know, £13 a month. And then I could download all my videos, and it would make me less than £13, you know. So, like, ad revenue adds up because of the numbers, not because of one individual. Of course, every individual is important, but you need many.
You have been chosen to partake in our new sponsorship for a 100% legit VPN and ad blocker that your community would love. Only $9.90.
With a 50-50 cut, eh? Well, very nice up your bum. Good idea. Up me dead. Yeah, you like the reason obviously revenue adds up on these things is the number of people seeing it. So you couldn't like give yourself some kind of leg up by subscribing to premium and downloading all your content because you wouldn't even get your money back on the premium. I'm a bit worried. There's a lot of people around at the moment. We're heading up towards the castle where that dude shot at me. Now, they're almost certainly not going to be in exactly the same spot anymore. They're probably not even going to be overwatching, I guess. They may just move on and head towards Alcatraz themselves. Green Blazer and Cammy, thank you for the resubs. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Pristine, we don't need that. Medium insulation. I think people aren't really aware, Coach, but why would they be? You know, it's added up based on crazy numbers. Oh, dear me, I feel like I'm losing my fucking voice now. If you open mic like that dude earlier and keep repeating keycard, maybe they'll let you go. Probably not. When's the next team up and who with? I don't know, Quickers. I was meant to start emailing the charity team up streams this morning, but it took me nearly 3 hours to review the draft video for Saturday, so I didn't get there. So I'm really I'm going to try, hopefully from next week, to start doing some of the charity team ups. God, I hope I don't get the San Diego voice back anytime soon. I would very much like to go to San Diego next year. Sorry, no, not next year, this year. And talk, you know, like actually have a voice that works would be a huge thing.
Armageddon Deerisle, Season 13 live.
Smile, thank you for the super chat. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. The loneliness of Colorado. You want to try the experience of loneliness in Suffolk, Coach? It's actually lonely. It's just me echoing around the TRMZ estate. It's not an estate, but it sounded impressive. That was loud. What were you doing that caused you to lose your voice? Sword swallowing. No, I had a cold on the run up to TwitchCon last year, and it was just kind of going away, and I felt okay, but I was... There's a wolf over there. I was on the plane over to San Diego, and I would, like I said, I was getting over a cold. I didn't feel ill or anything, and I fell asleep. Obviously, airplanes have dry air. I fell asleep, and not for long, like half an hour, and when I woke up, my voice had just fucking vanished. That was it. That's all that happened. I woke up, my voice was working, and then half an hour later, I woke up and my voice had gone, and it didn't come back for like 10 days. I've been to London many times. I've never bought a £1 fish or 6 for £5 or £1 each. No, I've never bought any of those. Am I planning on making my own server? Absolutely fucking not, no. Yeah, they do say that. They do say, I don't know how true it is, they say that the air quality was better in planes when you used to be able to smoke in them because they exchanged more of the air because people would smoke in. To be fair, you not having a voice worked wonders for scoring the ladies. It must have been the peace and quiet. Yeah, it must have made me sound more gruff. Just the occasional £160,000 watch from London. Fuck off. No. Not that cheap. Fuck off. Pork, liquid, pork.
Good morning, Paul. Hope the killing is good.
We've not done any killing today. I had the chance to do some killing on some poor sap that was kind of friendly, and I didn't try. Which made me feel better about myself, I guess. Where am I going here? Have I got turned around? I feel like I've got turned around. Where the fucking hell is the castle? That's the fucking land bridge. I have got turned around. Oh, fuck me dead. That's easily done here. Fuck me dead, I hate that so much. We were like really close to the castle and then somehow I've gone round the edge of a mountain and got turned round. Hate flying so much, panic like nobody's business. I used to. I am getting better. I guess I've flown a fair few times, but I only really get a bit funny now, just as you're about to take off. Once you're kind of at the bit where once they've retracted the wheels back in, and they've done the first couple of banks, and you may be a few thousand feet in the air, and everything's kind of going okay. I normally calm down, and it's just like I'm on a bus, and I'm fine. If you get bad turbulence, it can maybe make me get a bit funny, but basically the takeoff and the first little bit is the only bit I have a bit of a problem with now. I used to be fucking petrified. Yeah, it was the wolf. The wolf is what done it. You're right. I'd better get used to it, yeah, I suppose so. I'm all about the business class now, Redline. I have to say that was a fucking eye-opener on the flight back. The flight back from America, like Western America to the UK. If you can sleep, it's a really good flight, but if you can't sleep, oof, and I can never sleep sitting up in a plane, I can't, but fuck me, it helps if you can get voidical. Speaking of business class, we've had no merch sales yesterday or today. I blame you. Oh well. It'll sell or it won't it? There's merch, guys. There's new merch available. It'll sell or it won't. Oh my god, now I'm stuck on this fucking slow ass. Oh my god, it's so annoying. I'm on the side of an open slope and I can't go quicker than this. You fly why? Because I want to try and get to where the plane's going to land. It takes you to place like the UK stuck in the ocean, and sometimes it's nice to fly over the ocean. Sorry for the sarcastic answer, but that's the truth. Where the plane's going to land is somewhere I want to go. Apologies. You've seen Glengarry Glen Ross? Yeah, I have. If you're suggesting I'm going to get some kind of sales pitch. If you start telling me that your watch costs more than my car or some bollocks, I'm going to slap you silly. Just started playing. How long did it take you to learn the map, and do you navigate by memory? I do, Gramps, yeah. I've only ever used an external map with Churnerus. So when I first played Churnerus, I used iSurvive for about maybe 150 hours or so. And then I stopped using it, and I didn't fully know the map at the time. I do fully know the map now. But honestly, I couldn't put an exact figure on how long. I still make mistakes. I just got turned around on this little bit, you know. I got turned around and went the wrong way. You can still get shit wrong. But yeah, it took me a while on Churnerus to learn the map fully. 150 hours to get the basics, but it probably took way longer than that to really, really learn it. Yeah, it's your fault, particularly, Liquid. Specifically, it's your fault. Yes. What's my favourite loot route on Churnerus? Probably Cherno, edge of Cherno, and then all the way up, like along the south of the map to the west, and then up the west edge of the map, taking in loads and loads of hunting spawns to the Moschino summer camp, Moschino tents, the castle above that. There's a lot of convoy spawns, then try Cresta Millie base and Cinestock if you need it. Sorry, the ski resorts if you need them for a scope. Hi, Fretless. Do you think there is a building in Chernobyl you haven't been in before? Probably. I certainly haven't been in all of the apartment blocks in Novo, for example. There's no reason to go in them, is there? Whiskey, cheers for the 52 months. Kieran, thank you very much before that. Cheers, guys. DMR on Chernobyl is a, I think it's a convoy or helicopter gun, isn't it? Yeah, unofficial. What's the meaning behind the Bergerac thumbnail a few videos ago? I was playing on the map Channel Islands, which is based on the island of Jersey. Hence the very up to date and down with the kids thumbnail. Right, so after a little bit of a side mission of getting lost, we're kind of back to where I was aiming for. I was going to come around to this little military base and just try to have a little loot around because of the dude that was shooting me at the castle, which is just up there somewhere. That's the castle in the distance there. Oh god, this feels dangerous. What's the point? I was crouch walking slowly. I guess I am on gravel, but the zombie's on fucking gravel. What can I do? Sucks. I hate that. Hi, D-Bear. That's good. It's a better condition one at least. Baby Red is sitting on my lap watching you. Why don't you say something nice? If I had the choice between your dad and Coach Zed being stuck on an island, I'd eat your dad first. Sorry, you weren't here for that, Red Line. You weren't here for that earlier. I hope you're good, Baby Red. Hope all is well. Ice cream for dinner, is it? All the other kids get ice cream for dinner.
Have a nice run.
Directy, thank you very much. Cheers for the 50 months. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Zazu, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for using your Prime on my channel. I might as well just eggy it. Oops, that's not what I planned. Bottle. Canteen. Oh, he looks a lot like you. Doesn't he? He looks pretty happy. I hope that top's not from Lululemon. Baby Red, Lululemon is for granddads. Oh, Stag's Head. Okay, I'm going to avoid those. It's my 40th birthday. We're doing a charcuterie board. What's the best cheese to have? Already have beef jerky and salami and prosciutto. Ooh, very nice. Oh, fuck off. I am quite keen on Devon Blue, but Stilton is good. Stilton is good. Devon Blue is good. Oh, it's going to aggro the Stag Z, isn't it? Maybe we're going to get away without the Stag Z being aggied. Brie is very good. Yeah, I agree on. Brie is good. Gouda I've not had much of. I had it a little bit. I don't remember having it in a long time. I've had American cheese. Do you mean like real cheese or like out of a can or something? I've had cheese in America. I didn't have a great deal of cheese when I was in America last. No, I don't know. I don't think I really did. Other than like a slice on a burger or something. That was about as far as I went. Gruyere. That's a big bag, mate. I hate myself for this, but I'm going to take the stupidly big bag. Because I need to carry stupidly big loots. I do like Camembert as well. Camembert is good. Roquefort is pretty decent as well. Roquefort is good. It's kind of creamy with a little bit of blue in it. Let's just name all the cheeses. That's what we're doing right now. Name a cheese that you know. Cambozola is also good. Yeah, it's basically Cambozola is basically brie with a little bit of blue in it, isn't it? It's pretty good. Gorlami. Please say the bag line. That's a good bag, is that? There you go. I should charge you for that bag. I kind of phoned it in on purpose, sorry. The problem is, it's not a good bag, it's a stupid bag. That's a shit bag, is that? I should give you that bag for free. It's more apt, because it's fucking stupid, but doing the quest, I need a stupid bag. The Art of Schwar, it's from the League of Gentlemen. It was a mid-2000s kind of dark comedy series. Very, very funny, but an acquired taste perhaps. But yeah, there was two little old ladies that worked in a charity shop, and people like there's one episode where this guy's buying a couple of cassette tapes, and they're like, do you want a bag? And so they like in a charity shop, like a bag is like a currency perhaps. You know, they don't have bags to give away. So he needs a bag, so they're giving him a plastic bag, and they're a bit protective over their bags because of it as a result. That's the kind of premise of it. So that's it's actually a plastic bag, and she's going, that's a good bag, is that, dear? I should charge you for that bag. Lucky he missed his shot. I am also very glad I had the right gun in my hands. Got a blaze on his back, I think. Looks like he hit me in the leg, maybe. Fuck me dead. This could be the guy that shot at me. It probably is the guy that shot at me. Got a lot of NBC stuffs. Wow.
That defo woke me up lol TRMZ potato shaker.
Yeah, you and me both. It woke me up too. Fuck me, dude. I needed a kill to fill up the bag. Yeah, I did, yeah. Yeah, I see the pants. I've not even looked since you said it, but I'm pretty sure they're spring hunter pants, Garrett. As if I need to prove to you that I've seen them. But you'll have to give me some time, because all good things come to he who waits. They don't feel like the top banana priority right now, next to filling up mags and sorting shit out. I reckon this probably was the dude that shot at me. Right, I'm just going to take the AK mag. I'm not going to take the baby AK. I've got a FAMAS and an SKS. I'm not the biggest fan of the baby AK, but I'll take the mag in case I get a full-size AK, I suppose. Fishing rod if needed later. Well, I really need the field shovel, so I don't really want to drop that. I need the field shovel more. Oh, fuck me dead. This is bound to be the fucker that shot at me, isn't it? It's bound to be. I'm glad. I'm glad we got him in a roundabout kind of way. I don't really need to use that. I don't really have the space to use it either, so let's just leave it. Okay, I think maybe I should fix my boots. Where's my matches? Got matches somewhere. Where are my matches? Can't see them. They must be here somewhere. I really don't know. Oh, they are there. In the bear. I even looked in there. I still didn't see the fuckers. Okay, well, I guess we might as well use that, actually. What can I use that on? I think the gloves I'm wearing are better than the gloves he has, Alex. My gloves can be, they're high insulation, my gloves, but they can also be dried out by wringing them because they're woolen ones. So I prefer these ones. I prefer the fingerless ones because you can dry them out, which is kind of better. Alright, that's pristine. What condition is that? Okay, you're pristine as well, so you can fuck off in there then. Alright. Take his suppressor. I'm pretty sure his suppressor is damaged as well. Yeah, it is. I think mine is too. Yeah. Well, that woke me up. I'm so lucky he only winged me with that shotgun. If it hit me clean, we'd be uncon or dead by now. I'm really glad I had that gun in my hands, though. The FAMAS was at that range. It's probably about as good of a gun as there is. Like, it absolutely shits bullets. Swap the saline. His is ready to use. Yours isn't. Yeah, but mine's a blood bag and it takes up less space, so it actually won't fit in that gap. And the blood bag is not the same as a saline. I don't really care. I could drop it, but they don't take the same amount of space, so it wouldn't just swap straight over. And the blood bag is better than a saline, so if I can find a start kit, then I can just make one. Hopefully the dude got a good look at me and realised... If it was the one that shot at me, hopefully just as they died, they realised. That will make it all the sweeter, I think. Okay, yo. Because I never shoot at anyone, obviously. The tyre repair kit does fix NBC in the garage, yeah. I'll tell you the truth, I don't even know if I need the NBC. But yeah, it does fix it. I'm going to be sick. Go, 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 go. Maybe okay with a bullet. I think I ought to repair my boots a little. Here we go again. Are you going to take another shot at a player who has his back to you today? Possibly, dude. If they've got all the gear that dude had, yes. At the Alcatraz the other day, the one that killed me, that was Luke Light, and he didn't even know he'd killed me. You couldn't see me on his screen. We watched it on stream earlier. Luke Light was here earlier. He had a SVD, and when he aimed down sight, it was so dark he actually couldn't even see me. He was just shooting at darkness, and just fucking hit me in the head by the look of it. Wow, a sporter. I was really trying to get that kill quick. That didn't go as nicely as I wanted it to be honest. There's another stag coming. Go, go, go. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Gonna get hit in the back. Yep, there we go. Follow me now, Zod. Are we going to die here again today? I really fucking hope not, but yeah, probably. Speedrun of Deerisle, but you can only use the sporter. When? Never. Oh, there's a helicopter on the island. Got to do Alcatraz as a freshie? I don't agree. But whatever way you want to do it is the way you want to do it. That was you and your team's boat, was it, Yoshetto? Ah. Do you think doing the quest solo is insanely hard? I don't know. It's the old quest was insanely hard to do solo. So yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I do believe so. I've never got anywhere near on this particular version of the quest. I did the old one many times. By all accounts, Viking was in earlier. Like by all accounts, the quest is much harder solo, but after a point, it becomes a little easier because the end of the quest, I believe, is very PvE orientated.
Hey, fuck your potato.
And the more players you have, the more PvE you have to deal with, you know. So if you're on your own, you probably have to kill less zombies, basically. Garrett, thank you for gifting Chippers the sub. Hope you're good. Chippers, thanks for coming in. Hope you're well. Garrett, thank you very, very much. Perfect. I'm going to go and make me a drink. I'll be back. I might take a couple of painkillers for this stupid elbow as well. Bomber, thank you very much for the 27 months. Direct T, thank you again. I should have just gone and watched the football, shouldn't I? The Champions League started, yeah. Oh, right. Let me swallow these stupid fucking pills. Okay, right, let's get back in the server. Won't be long. It's not that bad. It's just like aches a bit like a light. It's a bit like a light toothache, but in my elbow. I know that sounds like a weird thing to say, but it's a bit like the pain of toothache, but in my elbow. 2 minutes into the game, Frimpong injury. Oh, good. Frimpong injured when what's his face is already out. Connor Bradley. Fuck me dead. After my pearl surgery, it's like toothache in my bumhole. Dude, that doesn't sound nice. Fuck that. I'd rather have a toothache type pain in my elbow than my fucking bumhole. Wasted, it's a bit like that. Yeah, it's similar to tennis elbow. I'm sorry for everyone for talking about it so much, but yeah, I just overdid the bicep curls, and I think I've kind of fucked my elbow up, and I need to properly rest it, and I've not been. Pat, I might have missed yours, but thanks for the follow on YouTube, dude. Yeah, I saw the text. I don't know if you could still hear in the stream or not at the time, Redline, but he does look a lot like you. Liverpool needs to score goals to stay in the top 8. Do they? I think they're probably... They may not... They're not guaranteed, but I think they're probably going to do all right finishing top 8, aren't they? I think even a draw will do today, and they'll probably be in the top 8, I believe. I haven't studied the table, though. Just had the deepest nap of your life, blimey. What's the secret to the deepest nap of your life, then? A lot of shots. I think that's back somewhere near where the helicopters were. Funky, yeah, well, who knows? I wouldn't be surprised. I hope not. Dembele missed a penalty. Okay, PSG are playing Newcastle, aren't they? A draw would put them 3 points above 9th. Okay. Feel a Liverpool loss coming up. Well, why am I not surprised that Mr. Pessimism himself is the first one to say it? Fucking Eeyore, the Liverpool fan, has spoken. Fucking hell. Has I been wrong about Slot? Well, I'd still like you to be wrong, but I've come round to your way of thinking. Almost 16 days. Sorry, only almost February. Only 16 days left to procrastinate about a Valentine's gift. Don't procrastinate, guys. Don't procrastinate. Get yourself on TRMZ.shop and buy her a nice hoodie or something. You know, I'm sure that's what she wants. She wants RunningManZ merch for Valentine's. Don't worry. TRMZ.shop. Brand new merch lines are available. The secret, wake up very early and carry 42 logs of dense wood. No thanks. I don't think Slot is a real person. It's one kid standing on another kid's cold shoulders in a trench coat. Oh dear. Will the hoodie earn me a BJ is the real question. I can neither confirm nor deny, but chances of BJs are likely to go up, surely. What a shilling opportunity. Well done. Exactly, Shotgun. Yes, I agree. Ardy Hobo, thank you for the 53 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Redline doesn't agree, though. He thinks I'm not trying hard enough. He's been in long enough. He knows I don't sell shit. So the fact that I do it at all, he should be fucking happy. DBR, I thought that was a good way of describing the pain myself. It wasn't even funny. Fucking hurts, it does. Where's Paul gone? Mighty Juice might be a bit behind, perhaps. Has this been a good run? It's been okay up to this point, yeah. We haven't had a great deal of action. Somebody just took a shotgun shot at me at the last military base and managed to fill them full of FAMAS rounds, which was good. You're keeping me hydrated. Every time you say F me dead, I drink water. I now have to pee every 5 minutes. Fuck me dead, fuck me dead, fuck me dead, F me dead, F me dead, F me dead, F me... I better not say it too many times. I'll get demonetised. Yosheto, it's often occurred to me that when I go through the poster, I often think one day I'm going to go prone here, go through the poster and I'm going to get blasted. But the other thing that occurs to me is that one day I'm going to have the patience to just sit in that tunnel and wait. I just think it would be hilarious to kill people as they came through that tunnel. It would be brilliant. I'd love to do it. I haven't got the patience though, but waiting, just aiming at the poster and the first person that goes through, you just fill them full of lead. They'll be so pissed off. It would be brilliant. What game is this? This is Barbie meets My Little Pony dress-up simulator. Rend, yeah, cool. I'll try and check it out. Well, obviously not now, but I'll check it out after the stream or maybe in the morning. But I will have a look, dude. That's cool. City are winning 1-0. Okay. Cacpoo nearly scored. Cacpoo has not been great this season, has he, Cacpoo? There you go, coach. It's going to be okay. Gakpo nearly scored. Things are going well. Things are on the up. Barbie and Ken 69. They'd both be going, but there's nothing there. I know, there's nothing here. What am I meant to do? I don't know. Use your TRMZ code to get a PC Specialist PC from Curry's. Dude, did that work? I didn't even know if that worked. That's cool. 1-0 to Liverpool. McAllister heads it in. Come on. I knew I should be watching the football. Eat my plastic patch. Eat my patch. Spurs 20 minutes without conceding. If I had a third monitor, if I was a rich man, I'd have a gym in my basement like yours, like I was in a hotel. Oh. I don't need no third monitor. I've only got 2 eyes. 1 monitor, 2 monitors. 2 eyes, 2 monitors. Like I use 1 eye on 1 monitor and another eye on another monitor, like a chameleon. My eyes are ambidextrous. Do I like grandfather clocks? I always if I go to like an antique store and an antique shop and they have them, I always look, but I wouldn't want to own one because they're big and they're cumbersome and they don't go in a house like mine. But I'm interested in all things like that, anything like mechanical that tells the time in particular, and quartz watches and stuff. But yeah, I'm kind of interested in clocks and mantelpiece clocks and grandfather clocks, but I don't really have. My house is a bit modern inside, so I can't really own them, but they're kind of cool. Forget the third monitor. You need foot pedals. I fucking don't. How many different mechanical things tell the time? Well, there's manual wind watches. There's automatic watches. There's Grand Seiko spring drive watches. There's clocks. There's you get solar powered clocks. You get manual wind clocks. You get battery powered clocks, but they're still mechanical, but they're battery powered, kind of, but they're not really. Anyway, yeah, all the things, clocks, watches, yeah, things. Yeah, you can get kinetic, yeah, that. I do need aim training, Joe. Mind you, Jamie, that's harsh. I've had some good PvP in the last few weeks. I'll have you know, up your bum. But yeah, aim train. There are times where my aim is a little slow, even by my standards. That is true. Yeah, they're not mechanical though, Rind. I guess sundials are definitely not mechanical. Oh, why is this so slow? How is this possible? Fucking have you seen my stamina? Oh, fuck off. Why am I not... Oh, Jesus. Wept. Have any pocket watches? No, I do not. Once again, if I go to an antique store or something and I see them, I always look because the movements can be cool if you can see the movement. But I don't have any pocket watches because I don't wear clothes that are pocket watch appropriate, you know. Some days I am unstoppable, yeah. Am I ready to die? In brackets, in game. No. No, I'm not. Absolutely not. Oh, what's the point? I've got to go in water again. Let's just leave it. Come on, Paul, let's go. Nice job. Put your gun away. Tudor Black Bay 58 bronze. Have they introduced one? Is that... I don't think they did a Tudor Black Bay 58 in bronze. I thought the Tudor Black Bay in bronze was 43. I personally wouldn't buy a bronze one anyway. Just personal taste. I'd rather get steel. I don't really see the point of bronze. I think it's a bit of a gimmick. It's like a terrible material to make a watch in. I think personally, but... I think Tudor are nice though. I think Tudor are good. I don't really get the whole thing with bronze watches. They look alright new, and if you want them to patina a lot, then fine. But they can kind of go green. They can start discolouring your hand or your wrist. Sorry, and they end up looking kind of dirty and grubby looking. Verts has scored. Yes, There you go, Coach. Where's your fucking pessimism now? Am I on the same server as Holly? I don't know, and if I did know, I wouldn't answer. But if another streamer's on, I don't want to know about it. So if someone's about to follow up telling me where another streamer is, don't, please. Because I'll end up having to go somewhere else in the map if it's nearby to me. I think I might just not look at the chat for a little minute now. Oh, fuck. I knew I shouldn't have repaired my own boots. Shit. Some serious death dealing has been dealt around here. Isn't it? What is that? An ES... What? That's basically like an M4, isn't it? S-Val on Deerisle is a keeper, ammo is everywhere. What? Is it 20? Oh my god, it's a 22 assault. What the fuck? I thought it was an M4. Oh, fuck me. I thought it was an M4 variant. It fires fucking 22. What a crock of shit. I've just wasted all that time. Scar H in previous room, was there? I don't see no Scar H. No. Must have an extremely high fire rate. It wanna be, yeah. All right, you can go back in there for now. Ow! Ouch! Ow! Ow! A Higgins Model 42. Is that a Hurricane Higgins? Alright, what else do we have? M1 got owned. You can fuck off. So there is an ESP thingy here which would take that gun. It is like a Scar, but it has no buttstock. I think I'm just going to leave it. Can't be fucked. Let's just go. am I so... It's because I'm wet. I am so heavy. It's not like I'm carrying a shitload of gear or anything, is it? Will this affect the weight any? Not really. Oh, somebody was just saying the AS Val is a no-brainer because the bullets are everywhere, and first place I go I find more bullets. Does the buttstock from the 22 variant go on it? It might do. Am I carrying an 18 kilo pistol? Not today, no. I'll go and check. I think there might be a FEMS mag in that corner of the very last room. I was looking at it while I was pissing around. Yeah, there was one there. Probably could do with eating some food. That doesn't go on there, does it? Oh, it does. Fuck me, that looks dangerous. It'll be fine. Nobody will shoot it, will they? Oh, I can't take that. If that explodes, I'll be pissed right off. I think the 18 kilo pistol is a mistake. It's the 5.7, right? I don't think it's meant to be 18 kilos. I think it's meant to be 1.8 kilos, and it's been added incorrectly. Michael, yeah, I did see the first time. Sorry, I've been pissing around looting. But Nezza's a cool dude. Yeah, he seems alright. I think he does do a lot of, as somebody else replied to you, he does do a lot of heavily modded stuff. Although I believe he has played quite a bit of more vanilla stuff at times fairly recently. But yeah, right now, I am meant to be trying to do my charity stream team-ups, which I've not got anywhere near. But Nezza's cool. I like what he does. I do have a group of regular kind of collabs that I try to do when I'm not focused on meaning to do certain team-ups that I keep forgetting to fucking arrange. Well, it's not that I forgot, I haven't had the fucking time. I meant to do it this morning. I should have took the pistol holster, shouldn't I? I keep missing that. I keep forgetting that the pistol holster goes on. I don't know why. It's the second time today I've had the chance to have a pistol holster and then not done it. So it was on that desk last time, yesterday. Not seeing the key. Oh, do you know what? I'm gonna end up running the full length of it anyway, so I might as well just go and do it. I always check the whole thing because you could easily miss something. Well, Gala Steve, I wasn't procrastinating. It took me 3 hours to get through my my draft video earlier, and that was the time I had. And then I had to go and do food shopping and fit a walk in before I could do the stream. I didn't do no procrastinating. I was fucking busy. All right, that's not procrastinating. It's being busy. No, Liquid. Right. I really would like to find the key card. Please. I want to get out of here. I want to live. Can't stop finding bullets for that fucking S-Val. Gib. Keycard? Keycard. What we got here? Drop shit. Nothing that I need. Oh, there we have it. Ding, 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 ding. Type GTR0. I hope you're on the mend. Yeah, I'm satisfied by 3.25 inches Danish, yeah. K-Muck or gas next? I think I'd probably do K-Muck next. If I can, yeah. Hi SOS, you alright, dude? Yeah, it's not K-Muck. Yeah, I'd personally, I'm going to go to the. I'd rather go to the crater. I've got a stashed NBC and then lift up the orb so that I can get the grenade and then go to K-Muck once I've got the orb ready to go. I'm even going to have the stamina to vault this. Yes. I don't know if it's just because your eyes adjust, and I know this is dark, guys, but it feels to me like on the way out it's easier to see than on the way in. I know you're probably seeing fuck all right now, but I'm a bit of a scaredy cat, so I'm going in the dark. No, no, no. We can see the PC Specialist logo. It's all good. Yeah, that's fine then. Yeah. Bruno, thank you for the 18 months. Jake Shaw, Hardy Hobo, thank you again. We'll be out of here soon. Out of here. You heard steps, did you? I didn't hear them. It doesn't mean there aren't any. I have my audio turned down so low that... How goes the questeth? Well, we've made it as far as yesterday. I'm trying to get away from Alcatraz with the keycard. It was at this point I fucked up yesterday. Well, I did. I just got shot dead. Oh, fuck off. Let's go. Sounded like a zombie recently de-aggroed. Could have been. I don't know. I didn't hear it though. I have made volume so low. Twisted, thank you very, very much for the 34 months. And Zay Springer, thank you for the Prime. Kempus, I'm really not a huge fan of the slow walk. I know it just gives you another thing to try and loot with the military, the mountain boots, but I'm glad most servers turn it off when it's not experimental. I think it's not great myself. Oh. Go. Are we there yet? Yeah, absolutely not. Going right today in left instead of left should bear a different result, you reckon? I hope you're right. Please tell me we are leaving with a keycard. We are leaving with a keycard, dogs. I feel like it takes too long to get your breath back. Like if you were swimming underwater, you came up like that, you go, and then you'd be able to go back down again. Hi, Braid, you right, dude? Smile, I've got a full kit hidden. I'm also wearing NBC gloves. Sorry, I've got NBC gloves on me. But unless I've been really unlucky and my stash has been found, I've got a full NBC loadout on this island up ahead. I reckon you'd take your breath in. Well, not if you were. I know you wouldn't be doing front call, but I went all the way underwater, Marty, so you wouldn't take any breath then, you know. Hi, Ontis. Hope you're good. With that equipment, you would sink like a stone. Not me, I'm buoyant. I'm the buoyant man's. Soul 2 Intent, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the gifted subscribing, dude. Thank you. And Shrew, thank you for the 23 months. Purple Whale Shark, thank you for the 3. King, I've not made any poached eggs yet. I don't have any eggs in the house, but I did watch the video, so I know how to do it now. A little plastic pot, put the egg in, put like about an inch of water above the top of that, whack it in for 35 to 45 seconds, done. Druid, I can tell you my opinion on the Running Man remake. It's dog shit. It's dog shit. There's a few bits of it that are kind of like fairly okay action scenes, but as a whole, the film is dog shit. The Long Walk came out just a tiny bit before it. If you're going to watch one or the other, watch the Long Walk. If it's on a stream service and you're not paying any money for it, then it's maybe worth a watch. But I think calling it a 5.5 out of 10 film is fairly generous, you know. Glass pot. Was it glass pot? Okay, sorry. I thought it was a plastic pot. I didn't have the sound very high up, but it's okay. I've not made it yet. I'm pretty sure you could do that even in like a ceramic mug or something and it would work, but you just have to, you wouldn't be able to see what was going on. Worse than the original, definitely. And obviously I'm a bit of a fan of the original, but I think the original has got some sort of kind of 80s cheesy charm. The new one's just not good. It doesn't do a good job at all of setting the period, making you feel like there's some kind of desperate need for stuff. It's just not very good. The kind of premise of films like The Long Walk and The Running Man are quite interesting in terms of a future where things are so desperate that one of the few ways that normal people can make a difference is by entering a game show where they're probably going to die, you know, like and people do it anyway knowing that, but they need to do a good job of making you feel like people are desperate and show what's going on, son, but they just didn't do it at all. Right, please let's not die. I'd like to learn Italian, SOS, but I'd like to learn Italian without putting any effort in. I'd love to be able to go to Italy and be reasonably fluent, because I like Italy a lot. That would be cool. And I already do speak absolutely perfect French. Le boat. C'est combien pour le boat, por favor. There you go. That's absolutely perfect French. How was the time away? It was great, Kaylee. Yeah, really, really good. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know much about that red line, thankfully. I don't follow and hang on that person's every word quite as much as you do by the look of it. I appreciate you're probably in the fan club. I remember when you spoke perfect French to that team in the artillery tunnel. Yeah, it was great, wasn't it? Perfect. You're not allowed on Twitter anymore. Why is that? Did you have a meltdown about football? What did you do? You can't stream DayZ anymore, but you have to keep streaming. What are you playing? I'd probably do a mixture of Tarkov, Scum, DayZ, stuff like that. I'd probably do a mixture of those. Maybe even a little bit of old school PUBG, but I'd be fucked if that happened. Need to learn Dutch in the meantime. Rust when? Never! We shall never surrender. No, Rust... The more base building orientated ones aren't really my bag, baby. More important than football, let's say, other than politics, well, politics, but apparently I see, okay. Yeah, bad idea, coach. Yeah, I thought best to skirt over some of that. Yeah, good, yeah. Oh dear. So have you actually got a Twitter account now? Play Tarkov, bruv. I don't really like Tarkov that much, personally. I much prefer running around in DayZ. Oh, fuck me dead, coach. Holy shit. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Well, yeah, I gathered as much, but I was giving you advice to put your phone in a drawer and leave it alone for a while, not go and get yourself banned off the entirety of social media. Well, I didn't listen. Oh, fuck me dead. Not here, I guess, Redline, whatever it is. Any tips for someone who plays DayZ all the time with their friend and wants to start recording and making videos from it? Well, obviously start recording. Be selective on what you turn into videos, you know. DaVinci Resolve seems to be the best go-to kind of free editing software. But yeah, DaVinci Resolve... and maybe if you're going to start with shorter videos and shorts on YouTube, and then start gradually, as you find an audience, start making longer videos as time goes on. What are good deathmatch servers? They're servers that are like deathmatch, but they're good. That's a good answer. Yay! V++ is what I normally search for, to be honest. V++. Or I just search deathmatch and join one of the full ones. To be honest, I'm a bit shit. I've no idea of the names of most of them.
Keep running.
Right, please let us get this way. Sam, well, good luck. What's the thing you'd do differently streaming-wise if you'd start all over? I don't know, dude. I don't really... I think I'm kind of happy with how things are gone, you know. Like, I don't think I'm capable of being like some kind of multi-streamer that like multi-game streamer that streams any game and gets loads of views, because I'm not naturally good at video games. I think being a bit more specialist on DayZ has worked for me. It's my little niche and I'm kind of happy doing it. I enjoy DayZ a lot, so I don't really think I'd change very much. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not... I think I'm kind of happy enough with how things have gone. I've never really been like too worried about like analytics and views and like crazily improving everything, you know. I'm kind of happy enough. I've never been one to ram stuff down people's throats to try and increase subs or tips or whatever, and I'm kind of happy enough with that, you know. The only thing if I made any kind of mistake, I'd say it was not using clickbait titles on YouTube earlier, because it was just harming my own growth for the... Like, a good examples being things like the Trumpet Brothers. I made 3 videos, a 3-part series that are really good videos of the time, but calling it the Trumpet Brothers was like a death nail to the views, you know. It was a stupid title. It felt right at the time, but it was actually bad for the videos. So I wish I'd got more switched on to actually trying to make my videos get views as a result of the title earlier. Oh, shitting bollocks. You think you should have started streaming on YouTube earlier? I couldn't, Jamie, because there was no agreement in place. Like, Twitch allowed partners to start streaming on other platforms, and when they allowed that, I started pretty much straight away. Maybe it took me a few days to work out how to get it working and everything, but I started pretty much straight as it was allowed. So if I'd started streaming on YouTube any earlier, I'd have had to stop being a Twitch partner, which would have been a massively stupid thing to do, I would guess. I am quite lucky the bear didn't spot me. They do spot you. They're not the easiest. They're not the best at spotting. But yeah, I was pretty close to that. I got kind of away with it. And I could have killed it easy enough, but yeah, I'm glad it didn't see me. How long did you stream before you was like... Well, I got Twitch partnered in June of 2015. And I started thinking maybe I might be able to go full-time in about January of 2016, and I actually did go full-time in May of 2016, so nearly 10 years ago. So I actually only started streaming in the April of 2015, so I started streaming in April 2015, and I was full-time by May 2016. I did do YouTube for 10 months before I ever streamed, though. Hey Paul, can I ask you which you make more money on from, Twitch or YouTube? Massively YouTube, dude. YouTube is like 3 times more than Twitch nowadays, roughly. Maybe not quite true. 2.5 times, 2 times maybe. It depends on the month, but massively YouTube. Michael, I don't think it makes any difference whether you watch on YouTube or Twitch. It's just that more people watch on YouTube. So I think per view it's about the same. I've got to be honest, I don't really look at the analytics very often. I don't really worry about it. But the views are the revenue per view is probably similar. It's just that I get lots more viewers on YouTube than Twitch.
It's time to start running!
Did you think that Twitch was going to... Did you think that was going to happen, though, that Twitch was going to drop that bad? I don't know, Jamie. As time has moved on, and the difference in quality, video quality between the two, I'm not at all surprised that it's happened. It doesn't worry me. The one thing I like about the fact that I get more views on YouTube is that YouTube is very much more reliant on ad revenue and very less reliant on
Would you ever give
people's
Deadpool
gratuity.
another run back? Also, I'm glad I can support my fave DayZ streamer and creator.
Sold
Keep her
to
running.
intent. Thank you very much for the support. I probably will give Deadfall another run at some point. Yeah, when, I don't know. It's not my absolute favourite map, even though it is a really cool... Those AI and the maze and stuff is fucking amazing, but it's not my absolute favourite map. To be honest. Right, I've got to try and dig up my NBC stuff. I think, guys, I've only just really been thinking about this just while I've been sitting in here, but I think I'm going to call it and do it tomorrow. Because I might be able to dig it up off stream rather than make you spend 15 minutes watching changing server screens. So I might try and go on just tiny bit before the stream starts and switch to the NBC stuff just to save you a little bit of time. I'm going to try and do a bit of a longer stream tomorrow as well, but we'll see how I go. But I really would like to not have 3 hours worth of fucking admin to do in the morning. That would be good. At least we've got the key card, so we've made progress. Tomorrow, in theory, if I can do it, I will change into the NBC suit before the stream and then get the orb on the stream, switch back, and then we can make it to Mount Katahdin. Maybe get the maybe we can get the staff. We'll actually be making some progress for the first time in a while. We'll see. We'll see how we go. Sold to Intent, thank you. Rindhalu, thank you very much for the Prime. And this way I can watch the second half of the football as well. That's kind of the idea. Exactly, Jamie. Why not? Kitten, thank you for the follow. Whitcant, thank you for the 44. Guys, that's it from me. I am going to call it there. I probably would have gone on a little bit longer, but I'm going to sleep tonight, which will be nice. And I'll be on... I've said this every day this week, but if I'm not on by 2 o'clock tomorrow, I'm deleting my channel. Please be on by 2 o'clock tomorrow, Paul, for fuck's sake. All right, I'll catch you all guys tomorrow. Thank you for coming in. Really appreciate it. There's many streams you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy, guys. Have a good